Win or go home. Yan ang tema natin ngayon dito sa ating UVL Season 3 DFA kontra BFP para po sa ating unang KO match. Pangalawa po AFP kontra PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers para po sa ating second knockout match. Once again, volleyball fans, magandang araw po. Welcome to your 2025 UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Chicky Reyes here with Ma'am Rina. Kasama po natin dito mamaya si Jess, makakasama din po natin. At gaya ng nasabi ko, Ma'am Rina, ito ang ating win or go home. Ang matatalo, magbabakasyon, whatever left of summer.
Yes.
Pero ang mananalo, a-advance pa sa next round.
That's right, no? So talagang kailangan dito ang kupunan ng apat na natitira natin for the quarterfinals, no? Kailangan magunahan na sila dito sa first set pa lang natin dito sa mga games natin. Dahil dalawang kupunan lang yung aabante doon sa ating semifinals kung saan nag-aantay na doon ang kupunan ng Comelec and PNP.
Now, bago ho tayo pumalaot sa ating mga laro ngayon, puntahan muna natin yung huling play date natin para magkaroon ho tayo ng recap lang. Dahil nung araw na yan, tatlong laro ho tayo. Unahin na natin ito, BFP kontra PNP, kung saan 5-setter ito, Rina, na naeg ang PNP kahit na natalo sila in the first 2 sets.
That's right. And kitang-kita mo simula pa lang, no? Extended. Maganda na yung pinakita dito ng kupunan ng BFP team, no? Both teams dito sa larong ito, they wanted to advance talaga in the semis. Kaya lang dito, mas nanaig ang kupunan ng PNP because they had offense in that ball game. Mas malaki yung attack points nila dyan as opposed to the BFP 66 as opposed to the 52 given there by the BFP. At meron din silang block do yung mga net coverage nila dito ng BFP. Kaya lang ang PNP dito talagang nagpamala sila ng galing nila when it comes to the players. Well distributed yung kanilang mga bola, no? So aside from Villanueva, you also have their Porio, Ronquillo, and Etucas also.
Yung second game naman natin, umabot din ng 5-setter. Pero ang maganda dito, para sa isa sa mga baguhan nating team, ang NCMH nakasungkit ng unang panalo on their final game.
Sabi nga nila, exit on a good note para dito sa kupunan ng NCMH. Talagang pinaghandaan nila dito ang kupunan ng NHA. Kitang-kita mo dyan with their offense, no? Yung kanilang attack points and service aces, yan ang nagpanalo sa kupunan ng Home Masters. With of course, Team Narales having that 36 points, 33 attacks and 3 aces para sa kanya on that match.
Doon na sa ating third and final game, kita mo dito ang PhilHealth, no? Talagang very serious sila because they know they're gonna be going up against a tough opponent today. Kaya nung game na yan, sineryoso nila ng todo. They got it in 3 sets. Oo,
kailangan nila yung momentum na yan para madala dito sa ating quarterfinals. That's why they were able to dominate that. Pero hindi rin naman nagpahuli ang DFA, especially on the first set. They really pushed that game to an extended set, no? Pero dito, mas malaki dito yung attack points and even the service aces here of the PhilHealth team. Kaya din sila nanalo on that match. And we also have their Rica. Aside from Rica, you also have their Caspillo and Agton helping Rica on that match against the DFA.
Now, let's take a quick look dun sa ating team standings para malaman ito na ang posisyonan. Unfortunately, dalawang kupunan rin na ang nagbakasyon na.
Oo nga, ang NHA at saka NCMH, 2 new teams dito sa atin this season 3, no, na hindi na papasok dun sa ating quarterfinals. What we're looking at right now, yung asing nasa number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sila yung maglalaban-laban dito sa ating knockout match. And of course, waiting na lang dito ang kupunan ng Comelec and PNP dahil magkakaroon tayo ng single round robin pagdating natin dun sa ating semifinals.
Ito ang kwento ngayon ng ating playoff scenario para po sa inyong kapakanan. BFP kontra DFA number 3 and 6, Ma'am Rina, and then AFP at PhilHealth 4 and 5 ang magtatagpo.
Oo, kung sinong mananalo lang dito sa larong ito, makakalaban naman nila at magkikita-kita muli sila ng kupunan ng Comelec and PNP who's in the semis, automatic semis na sila ngayon. So nag-aantay na lang sila para dun sa kakalabanan nila.
Balik tanaw tayo, almost 3 months ago, unang nagtagpo itong dalawang ito, March 12, kung saan namayagpag dito ang BFP in straight sets.
That's right. So it was easily taken here by the BFP. Halos kalahati lang ng attack points dito ang na-produce ng DFA compared to the attack points that the BFP can produce on this match. But you know what? Humabol din naman dito ang kupunan ng BFP because they had a coverage when it comes to the blocks and even on the service aces. Kaya lang talaga, it was the scoring prowess of Mecca Magsino na nagdala dito sa kupunan ng BFP. And the other players also, like yung mga usual suspects nila, sila Abellana also for the BFP.
Now, mahigit 2 buwan makalipas niyan, nagtagpo ulit itong dalawa. Ito ang DFA pumalag ng kaunti because they got the first set. But after that, 2, 3, and 4, just too much power from BFP.
That's right. Pero dito makikita natin in the second meeting naman, nag-improve na dito kahit papaano ang laro ng DFA dito. They even had the net defense on their match here dahil nagkaroon sila ng 7 blocks there as opposed to the 2 given by the BFP there. At humabol din sila ng bahagya with their attack points. Kaya lang talagang yung reception nila nagka-problema, especially with the strong services of the BFP that time. They had 15 on that match.
Tip of the iceberg discussion with Miss Rina. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin ating game announcer, papakilala na ang mga protagonists ng mga kupunang maglalaban po para sa ating KO match.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Bobby Celso, national referee. Second referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Gwen Malapit. Opposite hitter, number 6, Shenga Barrientos. Outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Milwaukee under team captain at number 8, Alex Zangayan. Milwaukee number 10, Erika Kirubin. Setter number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. coaching the Emissaries for this match, Jonathan Roldan. Calling on the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Sayara Romo. Millbogger, number 3, Fire Officer 1, Bars Barredo. Setter, number 5, Fire Officer 2, Banzos Milio. Millbogger, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter, and our team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganya Beliana. Outside hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, Tessa Puyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Katni Pales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz.
Kabit, it's Reyes, Reblesa, Tangayan, Aparientos, Kirubin, Malapit, and De Leon. Para po sa mga emisaryo ng DFA. Sa kabila naman ang mga Lady Firefighters, Posmilio, Abeliana, Barredo, Romo, Puyo, Adolfo, and Nipales for the BFP Lady Firefighters. Ito na. Sabi nga namin ni Rina, Laglagan Wednesday. Dahil, I mean, funny as it may sound, seryoso itong mga to. Yung term lang, no, na nakakatuwa doon, yung Laglagan Wednesday. But these ladies, Rina, from the get-go, from the start of Season 3, game faces palagi ito. Diba? Talagang all out dito sa court. And they want to extend their run in Season 3.
That's right. And kung mapapansin nyo with this two teams no, dito sa ating first match, a much well-improved DFA for the Season 3. A much well-improved BFP also for Season 3. Diba? So, nakita natin yung nagsilakasan talaga sila. Talagang pinagandaan nila itong third season natin. No? And so many firsts also for DFA. First time nilang makapanalo ng laban ngayong UVL Season 3. First time nila makatungtong sa quarterfinals also. Kaya naman talagang masaya ang kupunan ng DFA. Nandito sila in the quarterfinals right now. And also for the BFP, they had a good run in the first and the second round of games also.
Alam mo na ang gusto kong i-call out dito, mag-iingat dapat ang BFP na hindi kumumpiyansa, no? Because while it is a fact na yung unang dalawang pagtatagpo nila, no, they played in 7 sets. They surrendered 1 set only to DFA. But coming from your point with Yvonne Reyes leading the attack here for DFA, iba na to eh.
Yes.
Ibang mga emisaryo na ito eh.
And you don't want na dito ka pa matalo dun sa ating knockout match.
Yeah.
So you just have to protect this game if you're a BFP right now. And if you're DFA right now, well, you have nothing to lose. Lahat na ng many first niyong makapanalo, first makatungtong sa quarterfinals. That should be your motivation na dalhin mo dito sa knockout game na ito.
Dito naman sa kabila, no, for the Lady Firefighters, kung anong nilalaro ni Ganga Villana, yung kanilang team captain, if she plays well, if she starts heating up from the get-go, malamang sa malamang nananalo kadalasan ang BFP.
That's right. Si Ganga Villana, has 2 points already on this match. But on the first meeting with the DFA, she was able to contribute at 10 points. And then on the second round, 18 points naman ang na-contribute ni Abellana.
So 10 and 18 ngayon, 3 points na dahil kapapalo lang niya.
Yes, so it looks like a reception problem, early problem for the DFA.
4-2 lamang ang BFP ng dalawa. Ito na ang mga nakaputi at asul. A powerful hit coming from Reblesa. Getting the third point of DFA. Let's check that out again. Ayun, yung cross-court na tumama lang sa arm ng defender. Meantime, labanan sa net. Teka lang, merong nahuling si Reblesa yata ang nahuling nakahawak sa net.
Not touch. But Reblesa is also one of the key player for the DFA. on their last 2 games here. Consistent si Reblesa, 18 points on the first round and 18 points on the second round also kontra dito sa koponan ng BFP.
I think you hit the nail on the head, no? Yung word na consistent, that's Reblesa.
Yes.
Maaaring nagkakaroon siya ng errors here and there. Pero pag isusuma total mo yung kanyang journey in Season 3, it's been very consistent.
Yes. One of the go-to ladies for the DFA right now.
Good serve coming from Reblesa, pero ang bola nandito sa BFP. Back to the orange and white. Puyo takes a shot at it. Regalo. Sabi ni Adolfo, give it to me.
Yes, and just in time itong si Adolfo. Nauna kasi siya lumuhod si Kerubin, no? Nauna siya dun sa bola, no? Kaya hindi niya nasalo yung bola yun. Just that drop shot coming from the BFP.
Laking bagay na nakarecover si Fanny sa kanyang injury, di ba?
Yes.
At nakabalik dito in full force.
Oo, kasi sunod-sunod din yung talo nila yung nawala si Adolfo para sa kanilang kupunan.
Pero nung bumalik siya, nag-iba yung laro ng BFP. Parang additional threat.
Yes. Ang dami ng threat sa kanila. Dumagdag pa si Adolfo for the orange shirts.
You're right. And even ito, si Van Susmilio, tinan mo yung ginawa. Utakan lang talaga eh. Seeing that open spot. And chipping in to this 3-point lead of BFP. Balik sa kabila. Susmilio with a setup job. This time going to Puyo. Cross court. Ganda naman nung pagkakapalod. Ang ganda rin sana nung save. Di lang inabot yung pangatlo.
Sometimes yung passing ng DFA has been a struggle for the team. That's why it's an early timeout also for the blue shirts.
Pakinggan natin ang kanilang huddle if we have this opportunity.
Kailangan natin ng receive para makaset tayo na maayos. Tingnan nyo pag maganda receive natin, nakakapatay tayo. Pero pagkapangit na receive natin, hindi tayo makakapatay. So, doon tayo mag-porsyento. Porsyentohan natin sa magandang receive muna. Magandang first ball, isubo nyo kay Ibon na maayos. O Ibon, doon galing si Ibon, nataasan natin yung bola kasi tatakbo pa siya para makapag-set tayo na maayos.
Sige, balik tayo sa base natin. Bilisan natin. Emissaries! Bye! Girl spacing lang natin.
And you're still watching the UVL Season 3. I'm Jess Constantino, your courtside reporter for today. Pag-usapan muna natin itong BFP Lady Firefighters who had a 1-week break para nga makapag-recharge at makapag-refocus. Sabi nga ng coaches kanina, pinagtuunan daw talaga nila ng pansin during the break yung kanilang weaknesses, yung kanilang floor coverage at yung kanilang first ball, yung service and receive to make sure nga daw na hindi makakakuha ng isang set itong DFA. But more than the technical skills, paalala ng coaching staff that this game is a test of their mental toughness. Kaya there's no room for errors and there's no room for complacency. For the lineup naman, wala ngayon si Mecca who's still in training, and unfortunately wala rin ngayon si Diaz who is their starting middle because of some health concerns. Pero nothing to worry about naman daw because they are challenging everybody to step up in Diaz's absence. Kaya balik na tayo kay Chiki and Rina.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Apologies for that. But thank you for that report. You're right. No room for error. I think for either squad here. Dahil nga pag ikaw kumurap at nagkamali, yun ay hudyat na maaari kang magbakasyon na.
Oo, tsaka this is a game, this is a match that DFA can take advantage at this point dahil wala si Magzino at tsaka si Diaz
Diaz, that's right.
For the BFP. So kung marirealize yun ng DFA, pwede silang, they have a fighting chance on this game.
So let's see if they will capitalize or itong kawalan ng dalawang key players will fire up the Lady Firefighters more, di ba? Sometimes, yung sinasabi ng leaders natin, pag kulang ka, all hands on deck. Di ba? Next man up. Or
Double
next lady
effort.
up. Double your effort. Tama. Adolfo, binalik lang sa kabila. Lamang sila ng 4. Itong BFP, ganda sana nung palo ni Gwen asking for a touch pero wala, no? Walang block touch doon. It's gonna be a point for BFP.
And that attack coming from malapit is so strong, no? She wanted to direct it to the line.
It's an ace here for BFP. Alam mo, nire-review ko rin yung kanilang mga statistics sa service aces, pang-5 lang itong BFP. So hindi naman kagalingan, hindi rin naman kahinaan. Nasa gitna lang sila, averaging about 8 in a game.
But when it comes to their attacks, they're number 3 in attacks and
Yun ang
number
mabigat.
4 dun sa kanilang net defense. So ito yung mga kailangan na bantayan ng DFA.
The lead has gone up to 7, 13-6. Reyes, set up job para kay Gwen. Powerful hit but good dive by Fanny there. Meantime, Gwen ulit. Kita mo yung palong, madiin.
Yes, so and this time around, she was able to recover. Kanina kasi napalakas yung kanyang palo in that front throw, but right now, it's just on the line. Swak na swak yun, no? So good angle for Gwen.
Dumaan sa pagitan ni Barredo. Another net infraction from DFA, something that will not help their cause.
Right now, DFA has committed 5 errors already on this first set alone. Samantalang ang BFP, they just given out 3 errors pala.
Lady Firefighters, attack mode. Abellana with a soft one. Saw that donut, that campfire.
Kala ng DFA, mapapalakas si Abellana, no? Pero talagang tinap lang niya yung bola para lang lumusot dun sa gap in the middle of the DFA.
Actually, I've seen a lot of games itong si Gang kung saan she paces herself, no? Para pagdating sa crunch time, loaded lalo yung mga palo niya.
Tsaka iniiba-iba niya
Yes.
yung strategies niya para talagang hindi siya nababantayan, nababasa ng kalaban nila.
Tapos tinan mo yun, no? Kahit sa
Correct.
single coverage, kaya, no? Let's see, Abellana. This time opting to go with power. Gwen, siya naman! It's a nice rally we're seeing here. Easy over there. Reyes, back to Gwen. They are really utilizing malapit here in the first set.
Especially kapag nasa harap itong si Malapit, no? She's been contributing very well for the DFA right now. At yung tangkad kasi niya is an advantage for the DFA. Itong si Gwen Malapit has contributed in 2 attack points na para yun sa koponan ng Lady Emissaries.
15-8. Balik sa kabila. This time they go with Reblesa. Abellana using the left hand, almost fooling the defense. Chance ball. Reyes. In-anticipate ni Abellana yan and somebody crossed that line. Si Reblesa, no? Inangkuli yata doon eh.
Really a lot of net errors for this DFA team, no? Sa ngayon, kailangan na ayusin nila itong net errors ng kanilang kupunan.
Good chase down, almost a good chase down. I was about to say, good effort from Nipales.
Yeah, but that single-hand approach to the ball is no good for Nepales right there. Yung first ball kasi nila, hindi rin maganda yung passing going to Nepales.
So that would be the 7th error
Yes.
ng DFA here in set number 1. Because if you look at it, 79, sabihin mo nang nabawasan ng kaunti yan, hindi sana maging ganito kalaki yung difference. Ano? Malcorta comes in, Abariento sits down. That's for DFA. Not really the cleanest first ball, pero naibalik pa rin sa kabila. Ooh. And actually, that was already disaster that turned into goal.
Yes, so hindi nagawan pa ng paraan ni Balcorta, no? But for that second ball, hindi na naipasa ng maayos. Was it Balcorta?
Pero
Wala
tinan mo, no?
na.
Broken play na yun eh. Broken play na. na ibalik lang tapos naging ginto pa. DFA, they're really trying to find their form here in set number 1.
They have a different coach right now. Si Coach Jonathan, yung head coach ng DFA.
10 abante ng BFP. Let's try to listen in on this huddle.
Ito na itong timeout. Okay. Karambola tayo masyado. Di ba sabi ko tiwala lang sa isa't isa. Nakapwesto na yung isa dun eh. Pag-aagawan mo pa. Wag na. Para maka-receive tayo, maka-ano tayo maayos. Now, nagmamadali tayo. Huwag magmadali. Isibol lang tayo, di ba? Yung mga
Pwede sumabay sa kanila.
yes, yung mga binibigay nila sa atin na chance ball, oh. Sayang. So, tara. Say natin, kaya yan, ha?
Girls, kapag nakaharap kayo, sigaw kayo akin na. Emissaries!
Communication.
You know, I like that huddle there because looking at the score, lamang na 10 yung BFP, but in my unofficial math, I would say about 4 or 5 of those ay dahil lang sa hindi nakapag-usap or hindi na-cover ito. Hindi naman talaga palong malakas eh.
Wala lang talaga sa kanila ngayon yung in sync sila ngayon. Like, maraming nabubutasan, marami yung mga unwanted net touch din nila.
Yes.
Kaya nag-convert yon into easy points for the BFP.
And I like how Malapit and Reyes, calmly telling everyone, usap tayo.
Oo.
Diba? Hindi sila nagsisiyan. And while they're still down by 10 points, it's good to hear from your veterans that they got your backs.
And it's also a motivation for the DFA, itong mga import players nila. And also the point there coming from coach na huwag sila makipagsabayan kasi mabilis ang kupunan ng BFP. Mabilis yung mga plays nila. And it's something na hindi pa ganon kagaling, kahasa ang kupunan ng DFA. So they have to play their own tempo.
Natawag ng mga coaches dyan, kontrapelo eh.
Oo.
Diba? Wag mong sabayan, kontrahin mo.
Pabagalin mo rin sila.
Painipin mo, diba? But of course, easier said than done. We mentioned the BFP in spite of not having 2 of their key players. They're playing superbly here in set number 1. They're gonna send it back over. Cross court. It was, there's a check ball according to our first referee, Bobby Celso.
3 points na lang ang kailangan ng BFP to be able to close out this first set.
That's a service error coming from their team captain, Gang Abellana. But if you have this big of a lead, pwede kang you're going to be given that luxury of error.
So for Gang Abellana right now, 2 na yung kanyang errors dito. And it's all coming from, 3 na pala yung errors niya dito. 2 coming from the service line.
(11 serving 22). Good first ball there. Pero ang ganda ng ginawa ni Balcorta. Single coverage. And it worked against Gorillo.
Nobody was behind Gorillo to defend for that ball.
Back-to-back points here. Coming from the white and blue.
Layo ng tinakbo ni Nacario just to be able to try to save that ball.
Alam mo, we've seen weirder things happen in sports. Pero yun lang, yun yung pang-deflate minsan. Ganong uri ng error.
First service error coming from Reblesa. But she's contributed 5 points already for the team.
Good serve. Kerabin with a setup. Ganda ng dig ni Gang. Balik lang sa kabila. And off that deflection, that point will go to Balcorta.
Parang nagkaroon din ng miscommunication dun sa backline ng BFP kung sino yung sasalo for that ball. Went in the middle of Abellana in Nepales.
Butas yung zone 5 no? Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love what Lopez did. Hang time,
Oo.
diba? Mid-air, and then itinulak lang.
Very smart move coming from Raquel Lopez.
The set point na ito para sa BFP, 24-14.
So unusual for DFA kasi in the latter part of the tournament here, halos lahat ng first set na ididikit nila dun sa mga kalaban nila. Dito talaga nag-struggle sila. No? Siguro may kasamang pressure na rin because at the back of their mind, it's a knockout game.
I will not be surprised kung merong ganong angulo nga
Oo, yes.
yung playoff jitters.
Yes.
But coaches would say, yun ang maganda sa volleyball. Matalo ka ng set 1, hindi pa tapos ang boxing.
You have to win 3 sets here.
Kahit na sabihin mong natambakan ka ng set 1,
Oo.
walang kinalaman sa set 2 yan. Good rally we're witnessing right now. TFA, they need to play a perfect game here in set 1 to salvage this. Gang hitting from behind. Aba, eto na, buhayan ang TFA.
This time around, makita mo naman ang laki din ng hole in the middle of the BFP, no? Kaya naman si Juanillo just opted for a softer touch to deliver that ball into that hole.
Here we go. Goes to the other side. Reyes, setup job. Gorillo. Good first ball coming from DFA. Ganon din for BFP. Something has got to give here. The captain sending it over. Gorillo once again. You gotta love the coverage of both teams. On point. Reyes, hinabol yung set. And there you go. Doon lang bumitaw ang DFA. But what a rally that we saw there, Rina.
Napalakas lang yung tira ni Juanillo that time around, no? That's why it ended on a first set win by the BFP Firefighters.
25-16 ang ating first set. And the usual suspects doing the damage from both sides. Pero when the smoke cleared, it's BFP up by 1 set here in the KO round. Minutes para sa ating first set, Rina. And BFP off to a good start, getting this one 25-16.
That's right. It's all because of the good play coming from the BFP. Mas lamang sila dito when it comes to their offense, and also they have the defense here, no? Yung kanilang mga atake dito mas lamang, and also the service aces dito. On the other side of the court, it's really the errors of the DFA, no? Yun talaga yung nagpatalo sa kanila on the first set. There's a lot of errors, no? Yung passing, yung reception, yung mga unwanted net touch nila, yan yung pumatay sa kanila on the first set alone. And if we're looking at the BFP, no, well distributed din yung kanila mga balls there. Kung makikita mo on the scoreboards right now, we have Abellana leading the scoreboard for the BFP. She has now contributed 5 points for the team, followed by Adolfo with 3 points. The other ladies naman, meron na silang kahit isa o 2 puntos na contribution para sa kanilang kupunan. On the other side of the court, we're looking at Justin Reblesa, who has 5 points also. na contribution para sa kanyang kupunan. And you also have their Balcorta and malapit with 2 points. Meanwhile, itong sila Juanillo and Reyes, limited to a point for that first set.
So, second set about to start, but putting a little bit more emphasis on the 10 errors ng DFA. Alam mo, actually, nag-cancel off sila sa service errors ng BFP dahil tag-apat eh. So, saan nanggaling yung 6 ng DFA? Yun nga na-mention mo, Rina, yung mga net touches,
Yes.
ano?
Oo. Yun
Walang
talaga
bagay eh.
Oo. Di nila na-anticipate na tatama na sila near the net, no? They just wanted to save that ball, which is a good thing. Kaya lang sometimes, you have to be wary also of the net, your surrounding, di ba?
Yeah. So here we go, set 2 about to start. At on the service area, DFA, it's gonna be Juanillo serving for the Emissaries. And immediately, Barredo goes to work.
Barredo has been really efficient for BFP right now, no? Si Aisel Barredo has contributed 2 points and kahit hindi siya maka-atake, no? Very good din ang passing ni Barredo early on in the first set.
Good effort in trying to get that hit. Pero si Bukaya, no, hindi lang pinalad doon sa kanyang dig. Tabla tayo, 1-all here in set number 2. Hongyot going cross court. Rebles had a good idea.
Yes. Ipapaling lang sana niya yung bola going to the right, no? Kaya lang kinulang siya.
Alam mo yung irony sa ganun tira rin, di ba dahil sa lapit mo sa net, ang tendency mo minsan, sobrang hina, kaya hindi lumalampas. Dahil natatakot kang...
Pag over naman kasi nakalumagpas naman sa line. Too much to the right naman.
Or ma-set up mo yung kabila para paluin pabalik sa'yo, di ba? But I think at this point, ang gusto ng coaches dito, yung sumugal ka na eh. Sige na, kung anong gagawin mo, do it with conviction.
Oh, do not hesitate, no? That's
Yes.
one thing for the DFA right now, no? Kasi if dito sa mga nakalaban nila, ang kupunan ng BFP, na twice na silang tinatalo dito. So parang ikaw, on your end for the DFA, you have to play with a lot of confidence in yourself na kaya mong mapababa itong kupunan ng BFP. Turn the story around, no?
3-2, pabor dito sa BFP ang score here in set number 2. Gang on deck to serve. Ganda talaga ng service niya, no? That's an ace para Beliana.
Mas mataas pa yung bola dito kay Kerubin, no? Hindi niya naayos yung kanyang kamay, no? She was there, ready, pero mas mataas pa yung bola.
Pero I'm sure habang papalapit sa kanya yun, baka lumiliko-liko pa yung palo ni Gang doon. Reyes, good setup. And that's what Reblesa needed. Isang magandang setup na.
Yes, that's right. And the ball was too powerful, no? Na napaatras yung kamay ng mga blockers ng BFP.
Justin overcooking that serve, unfortunately.
Nakita mo yung reaction ni Abellana. Tinignan na lang niyang ganun yung bola. Kasi alam niyang lalabas na yon. It was too powerful.
Ang mga veterano talaga, no? They know where to position. Tapos pag yan ay nasa ibabaw ng balikat, tama yung hula nila eh.
It will be out.
Good hit from Juanillo. Giving another point to DFA. Now we're seeing a better start here by DFA here in set number 2. Balik sa kabila, DFA attack mode, off speed. Yan, galing sa likod. Good coverage by Adolfo.
The coverage right there coming from Fanny Adolfo. Masakit pa tuhod niya ng konti. Kasi 'di ba galing siya sa injury, no?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Fanny Adolfo. But she's doing also good for the BFP right now. Number 2 in scoring for the BFP.
Ganun kabigat, ano, pag may Fanny Adolfo ka eh. Samantala, sa kabila, labanan sa net. One more try here. Puyo will just put it back. Try to go cross court, but it went out.
Gustong gawa ng paraan ni Puyo na palakas lang ng konti yung kanyang atake dun sa bolang yon.
Serving now, it's Erica. Oh! And that was an answered prayer for Kerubin.
From our view, no, dito, parang diretso lang tatama talaga sa net. Pero biglang umakyat pa ng bahagya, sumabit sa net.
Alam mo, nagdala doon yung pectus eh. Diba? Yung spin. Ooh! That was a nice cross court coming from Dessa.
Puyo right now, 2 points for the BFP team.
7-6 in favor of BFP. Right decision coming from Osmilio.
When she delivered that ball, hindi pa siya nakatingin kung saan niya dadalhin yung bola, no? Kaya hindi rin nakita ng DFA that time. Nabutas yung kanilang sentro.
8-6 ang ating talaan. Dalawang abante ng Lady Firefighters. Baba sa isa yan. As we'll check in with Jess. Go ahead, Jess.
Chiki and Rina, short, simple, and straight to the point. Yung instructions ni Coach Jonathan for the DFA Emissaries. Unang-unang niya nga ang paalala, isang matibay na depensa on both net and floor defense because they're expecting the powerful attacks from the BFP. Pangalawa, yung narinig natin during sa isang mga timeout, trust each other. Dahil kaya nga daw sila nagkakarambola sa loob, ay kapag nga daw nasa area na nung isa, yung bola ay nag-aagawan pa sila. So he wants them to be very confident with each other na kapag nasa area mo na, ikaw nang bahala mag-angat ng bola. Pangalawa, ilapit nga daw nila yung kanilang receive sa kanilang setter dahil in the previous games nga daw ang layo nung receive nila from the setter kaya nahihirapan itong iset yung kanilang plays. But lastly, ang huling encouragement niya nga sa kanilang team, pusuan yung bawat laro knowing the gravity of today's game. For the lineup lang, no, wala ngayon si Adviento and Miranda who will be missing today's game because of prior commitments. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. And to Jess's report, di ba? We're seeing a more relaxed DFA, a better communicating emissaries here. And yung mga technical aspects ng report ni Jess, maganda na yung bigay sa setter.
Kasi talagang kapag hindi maganda ang binigay ng sa setter, hindi rin makaka-atake yung kanilang kupunan.
That's right.
It's all about taking responsibility for the DFA, no?
Ngayon, ibang usapan din naman. Pag si Abellana yung pumalo, tapos talagang tulis na tulis yung dating sa kabila. The degree of difficulty in getting a good dig, diba, becomes higher. Reblesa. She is the bright spot now for DFA.
That's right. The only player in double digits dito sa larong ito. Si Justin Reblesa pa lamang yan. And 10 points now for the DFA.
10-9. Ongyot actually got bothered by Reblesa in front of her tapos nawala ng airtime.
This one, tabla tayo sa 10 points right now.
DFP going back to Ongyot. Sends it to the back. Justin. Challenge in that last hit. Abellana off speed. Good read by Kerubin. Sa kabila, labas ang palo. The lead goes back to BFP.
She wanted to go for a different angle, no? Para hindi siya masyadong nababasa dun sa kanya mga cross-court. Ito straight attack naman coming from Reblesa. Kaya lang, lumagpas sa linya.
11 serving 10. Sleeper of a serve from Abellana, bigla na lang bumagsak yung bola pag lampas ng net.
Parang may magic yung bola coming from Gang Abellana, no? Especially on the service line right now. She has contributed 3 points dyan. Bukod pa dun sa 6 attack points niya. But this one is a service error coming from her.
She tried to do it again. Di ba yung sleeper serve? Ang problema, inantok yung bola. Naunang bumaba.
Hanggang dito na lang ako. Natulog na.
Pero yung mga mahirap abangan eh, no? Kala mo malayo yung arrival ng bola. Adolfo. Good defense by Gwen. Laking bagay talaga pag si malapit nasa harap. Here we go. One more try. BFP. Gwen sends it to the back. Muntik ng miscommunication yun for BFP. Chance for DFA to score. Back to Gwen. Send it back to the other side. Rally continues. And Malapit is actually covering that net quite well. Alam mo yung sinabi ni Coach kanina eh, pag easy over, pag samantalahan natin.
Oh, and that's what she did on that rally, no? Good defense and offense coming from these two teams right now. Talagang hindi na bumibitaw dito ang kupunan ng DFA.
Oh, malapit. Parang lagari kanina. No? Going left, going right. Single coverage, going for the hit. Ooh. Hold on. I think that's a violation na.
Is that the rotation?
I think so. Yes. So looking at the errors again.
Somehow this is a much better set for the DFA kasi they have limited their errors only to 3
Yes.
right now as opposed 4 rather.
4 na.
No? 5 na actually. 4.
O 3.
Ayan. Ano ba talaga? Gumagalaw yung opposing errors namin dito. But they have limited, no? Kanina kasi 10 yan eh.
Better, di ba? If
Yes.
you're going to look at
Akala ko ako lang
the positive.
gumagalaw pala talaga siya. Akala ko ako lang yung nalilito.
Oh. And that was a fantastic serve coming from Omiot. Low-flying serve, hitting its target. Now a 3-point lead for BFP. Another timeout from the DFA.
Guys, let it go, let it go. Tara.
Oh, guys, binabatag natin yung momentum nila. Oh, tayo ulit ha. Just, habol tayo, habuin natin. Tara.
Tulungan kami sa harap. Emissaries! Fire!
Sino pinay?
Oh, you heard Coach Jonathan Roldan going for reminding the key players, parang puporsyento na siya dito. Sabi niya, Just, habol tayo ha. Talking to Justin Reblesa.
Mukhang Justin Reblesa is so determined to be able to bring her team, no? To the next round. Kitang-kita mo ngayon, mas dikit na yung scores natin dito.
Yeah.
12 and 15. Of course, Reblesa in double digits for the DFA, 10 points.
Just a tap beyond the line for Gwen Malapit.
Hininaan niya na yun, pero napalakas pa rin.
Yung lagay na yun,
Mahina na yun, ganun lang yun.
Now Malapit takes a breather. Juanillo takes her place.
Still serving.
16-12, 4-point lead for BFP. Juanillo. Ipales with a good first ball. And Puyo delivers the killer blow.
Her body was facing the other way, no? Pero straight attack lang. Akala mo magko-cross-court attack itong si Puyo, but she opted for a straight angle.
Alam mo, isa pang magaling sa ganyan na naalala ko palagi si Jendrauli.
Ah, yes.
Haharap
oo.
sa ibang direksyon.
Para malito.
Oh, yung tawag din yung no-look hit. Di ba?
Danica Jundrauni, siguro nag-enjoy siya dun sa kanyang rest ngayon.
Oh,
Kasi inaantay na lang nila kung sino makakalaban nila in the semifinals. They need 2 more teams, no? Dun sa ating semifinals round.
And it's a luxury, really a luxury para sa mga nakakapagpahinga. Pero Rina, tinan mo to, 18-12. Unti-unting lumalayo.
Yeah, that's Miss Adviento of the DFA Emissaries. No? Busy sa kanyang trabaho kaya hindi nakalaro for the DFA right now.
Alam mo ang tawag ko sa kanya, siya yung energizer bunny ng DFA.
Laging nakangiti, no?
At saka pag may mga tugtugin tayo in between
Laging
dead balls,
sumasayaw.
hindi sumasayaw.
Yes.
18-12. Santiago actually miscalculated that hit. And again, something that turned into gold.
That's right. And, you know, she almost doubted herself in hitting that ball, no? Pero she was able to deliver it.
Minsan sasabihin ng coaches, kalimutan mo na yung forma. Importante,
Pasok.
pumasok.
Oh. Pasok at buhay.
Yes. Another ace from the Lady Firefighters.
No passing coming from Tangayan of the DFA.
So DFA humingi ng timeout ulit. They are down by 8 points, 20 against 12.
Isipin na, mindset nyo, last na sila. So bawal na tayo mag-error. Habulin natin ha, kaya yan. 5 points pa sila. So pero ang mindset natin, last na sila. Para umabante tayo. Okay? Kabayo ha. Tara. Receive muna, receive tayo.
Emissaries!
Well, that's a good way to flip it, ano? Although 5 points away pa, sabi ni Coach Jonathan, let's think na last na sila para meron tayong super sense of urgency.
That's right. And it's exactly what DFA needed right now. Kasi kanina, halos nadidikitan nila ang kupunan dito ng BFP. Pero ito na, no, 8 points na yung kalamangan dito ng BFP.
Alam mo kung di ako nagkakamali, Rina, yung huling nag-tie ito was 10-all eh.
Yes.
Diba?
Oo. Or nag-12 pa.
Nag-12 pa ba?
Yes,
Nag-12 pa.
Tapos doon na nag-stop.
Ayun na.
Sunod-sunod na dito yung run ng kupunan ng BFP.
Set up job here. Adolfo failing to score in that last sequence. Santiago, this time with conviction, and it goes in.
She delivered that ball just in front of Justin Reblesa.
Ganda rin yung setup ni Vira.
Kapapasok lang ni Vira, no? Na Guillermo.
Aha. So, I stand corrected yung kanina pala point ng ng DFA. So, back-to-back points. That's right. And Abariento still at the service area. Vira setting up Fanny. Oh, too much power for Justin. Barredo comes back in for the orange and white.
Ito lang, no, that the DFA, they also need to address yung sometimes inconsistencies in the game. Minsan nakakahabol, no, but it's a much better second set that we're seeing for the DFA also.
Ameliana just sends it back. One more time for Gang, but she fell short. She knew it.
Ang layo pa kasi nung hinabol niya, no? She was coming from the back row of the BFP, no? para lang ma-deliver yung bolang yun.
Pero nakakasindak talaga pag hindi nagsasmile si Gang. No? Alam mong game face eh. Set up by Vera. Santiago using the left hand. Sa kabila naman, Reblesa sends it back. Good first ball by Reyes. Yun lang, chance ball ni Juanillo. Santiago again. At the net. Good dive by Gang. Hinabol ni Santiago pero lifting ang tinawag. Ito.
That's right.
So we got this timeout. 21-17 still in favor of BFP.
Sabihin mo kung ano gusto mo. Sabihin mo. Pasok mo. Depensa muna tayo tapos saka ulit tayo mag-ano. Back to basic. Isip tayo. Fire!
You gotta love those reminders from BFP. Sabi nila, back to basics muna tayo, ha? Pero mabigat dito, no? Alam mo itong sa second set, Rina, 7 errors na ang BFP.
Mas umangat yung errors dito ng kupunan ng BFP, no, compared to the DFA, who has now limited their errors, no?
21-17 within whispering distance itong DFA. Santiago. On the other side, Reyes set up. And there's a whistle. Juanillo celebrating that one. Dahil tatlo na lang ang inahabol nila.
Of course, kanina halos 8 points yung hinahabol nila, but right now they're just down to 3 points.
It's a 5-0 run for the Emissaries. And they could continue feeding off this run. Can they go 6-0? Di pa. Vera set up. Medyo mababa. Vera. This time going to Puyo with a combination. Ooh, and Reyes could not believe na hindi niya nakuha yung bola.
Oo nga, and you know, ang ganda rin on the part of the BFP. Ang ganda rin dito ng tulong na ibibigay ni Guillema, no? Parang lahat ng kanyang mga attackers, pinapagana din niya for the BFP.
Now, all of a sudden, diba, turn of events here. A miss receive and then an ace. Suddenly, umangat ulit ng 5 yung abante dito ng BFP.
And right now, they just needed 2 points here to be able to close out the second set.
Good defense by Juanillo against Sabellana.
Kanina yung pinakita nila sa TV screen natin before this was Ces Oliveros of the PNP. Na wala naman silang game ngayon pero baka nagsascout na.
Nanonood lang, di ba? Dahil
Kami
maganda.
mga kaibigan dito.
Oo, maganda ang competition kasi natin eh. Alam mo, minsan din kasi, Rina, no? Di ba, alam mong advance ka na, naghihintay ka. Sometimes you really have to watch. Otherwise,
Oo.
baka pati yung mental side ng approach mo sa game, kalawangin.
Tama yun, no? And you will learn a lot from watching also. Different styles, di
Even
ba?
if kilala mo na yung kalaban mo.
Oo. Iba yung watching, iba yung playing.
Yes, yes.
Diba?
Oh, look at that. We got a small rally here. 2 straight points, or should I say, that's right, 2 straight points from DFA.
That one delivered by Justin Reblesa also. 11 points now. Ces Oliveros, di ba? Nakita natin. At si Vicente also joining her and supporting these other teams, no? So, siguro hindi busy yung kanilang schedule.
Showing some love. Meantime, itong kabila, itong DFA, parang nagkaroon ng additional lifeline. cutting that lead down to 2, and it's BFP's turn to talk things over.
Nababasa ka sa open. Discarte. Center. Nababasa sa open. Discarte. Tapos coverage. Unahin muna natin na isang magandang basa. Isang kayo, 1-3 ha?
Tara, let's go!
Hey, fire!
Wala naman talagang ibang pwedeng i-remind sa receiving party kundi give me a good first ball. Yun eh.
That's right. Kaya lang this set, no, talagang na-test dito yung floor defense ng BFP team, no? Kasi may mga bolang hinuhulog din dito ang kupunan ng DFA. Nabutas din ang depensa ng BFP.
The cross court of Gang was too long, and then she quickly apologizes to the bench. And now ang pansin ko parang mas tensyonado yung balikat ng BFP. The DFA naman playing very loosely.
They're just enjoying it eh. Parang no matter what happens, they're still celebrating that they're here in the quarterfinals. Something that they're very proud of.
Yes.
Hindi pa nila nagagawa in the first 2 seasons.
Oh wow, this is a 5-0 run for the DFA coming from a 23-18 score.
Juanillo was able to deliver that point for the DFA. 4 points for Juanillo.
Good first ball. Yun lang. You know, nagawa ng paraan ni Romo, but she had to put emphasis on that hit and sought the help of the net.
Sometimes, iba talaga yung nagagawa ng net help dito sa mga bola.
Set point for BFP. And unfortunately, too long of a hit from Reblesa, and BFP escaping this one, Rina, 25-23.
And it looks like masyado rin na-excite si Reblesa with that hit, no? Kaya lang napasobra ng lakas and excitement. So it ended up with a 2-point deficit for the DFA in that second set.
2 sets to nil. Lamang ang BFP. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Minutes. Yan ang oras natin for set number 2. And that 5-0 run by DFA in the latter part, no, 23-18, tinabla nila. That gave a little scare dito sa BFP.
That's right, no? And the second set, so much better for the DFA, no? Better communication, better din yung mga rallies na naipakita nila dito, and better attack points also here. If you can see on the standings right now, no, they're pretty much even dun sa kanila mga attack points, even on the blockings here. Kaya lang yung service aces talaga dito ng BFP talaga, yung pumatay din sa kupunan ng DFA dito, no? Sayang kasi natabla na nila yon twice, 12 all and then 23 all also. Kaya lang napalakas lang ng konti yung tira ni Justin Reblesa on that last ball, no? Kaya lumabas yung bolang yun, puntos para sa kupunan ng BFP. But you know, Reblesa is the only player overall here on this match in double digits. So she now has 13 points for the DFA team, and yung sumusunod sa kanya medyo mababa pa si Juanillo with just 4 points for the team and 3 points para dito kay Gwen Manlapit. On the other board, on the other side of the court, we're looking at BFP right now. The leading scorer for them is Gang Abellana still, no? Ang dami niyang contribution doon sa kanyang mga service aces also, aside from the attack points there, making it 9 points for her. And followed by Fanny Adolfo here with 7 points. And Dessa Puyo na naging explosive in the second
Yes.
set, no? Si Dessa Puyo talaga with 5 attack points coming from her and 1 from the service line.
So 2-0, Rina, pabor sa BFP. Ang set count, set number 3 na tayo, still not yet over, di ba? Para dito sa DFA. And I would say they played a better second set. Di ba? Far much better than the first set. And if you're on the side of DFA, ang maganda dyan is bit-bitin mo yung magandang nilaro mo ng second set sa third set.
Andun na yung tapang sa paglalaro para sa koponan ng DFA, no? So, it's nice to see them play that way for the DFA, especially for Justin Reblesa.
Yes.
Na nakita mo yung determination niya to be able to bring her team, no? Hopefully to the next round.
2-0, BFP up in set number 3. Tangayan was there. And Reblesa says, pasok yan. Pasok yan.
Puntos namin yan, sabi ni Justin Reblesa.
Galing nung baling nung Rina, nung kamay niya, no? Nakatingin sa ibang lugar, pero
Pero sa right niya,
down the line
napunta.
Oo.
Bola.
2-1, lamang ang Lady Firefighters. And Reblesa going back-to-back points here.
Romo and Abellana's block was no good. Not enough coverage for the BFP.
Kita mo yung talon niya, no? Sumilip. Sumilip sa bakuran. Ooh. Oh, you gotta love that. You're gonna love that. Good hit coming from, was that Romo? Yes. Good first ball. And Reblesa is slowly heating up again.
She's on fire again for the DFA. 16 points na yan for Justin Reblesa.
Ang pwedeng tumulong sa kanya dito ngayon si Juanillo, no? Who's inside.
Yeah, but medyo mababa pa dito yung scores ni Juanillo. She's just contributed 4 points for the DFA team, right? Ang layo ng pagitan, no? From 16 yung isa, tapos yung isa 4 lang yung contribution dito.
So ngayon nagkakaroon tayo ng mini show, Romo versus Reblesa. Sila nagpapalawan ngayon dito.
Kasi the last time around, ang tumulong kay Reblesa was si Malapit, no? In the second round, it was Reblesa and Malapit, 18 and 10 points, going up against the BFP.
So she needs help. A lot of help here because on the other side, kita mo si Ongyot naman ngayon ang naging source of point ng BFP. Unfortunately, a service error from Romo giving a free point to DFA. Reblesa on the service area. It's an ace for Justin.
Palace was not in position in the back row, no? She just opted for that single-hand receive, which is not stable at all.
Almost another ace there for Reblesa. Meantime, Juanillo. Posmillo, napunta kay Gang ang bola! And that was fast. That was furious.
Idiniin ni Gang Abellana yung bolang yun, di ba? Look at that.
Alam mo, parang sibat, di ba? Parang spear.
Mabilis
Hitting the target.
na. May target pa.
6 serving 5. Juanillo. Back to the other side. Josmillo sets up Adolfo. And Adolfo tried to evade that infraction, but to no avail. Tied at 6. Amarientos on the service area. And point goes, our lead goes back to BFP.
But you know, yung spirit dito ng DFA, still okay because they can keep the game close against the BFP.
At this point, ang gusto mo, sungkit ng isa muna eh. Isa lang.
Oo.
Diba? Don't look at that 0-2 deficit. Lady Firefighters up by a point. Kerubin going with Reblesa. Chance ball. At naisalba pa yung bola. It goes to the other side, but there's a space.
Juanillo saw that they were not in position, no? So doon niya dinala yung bolang yun malapit sa zone 5 for the BFP. Kasi lahat sila humabol doon sa bola. So wala pa sila sa posisyon.
Parang the boat is sinking on the right side. Nandun lahat ng...
Doon ko ibabato ang bola, sabi ni Juanillo.
Another deadlock at 7. At si Gang meron lang kinaklarify sa ating first referee na si Bobby Celso. Ayos na. Na-sort out na. Back to the white and blue. Josmilio. Reblesa, the bright spot. Bands. Sa kabila, Juanillo was partially denied. Back to Juanillo. And you gotta love the defense shown by both sides here.
That's right. Buhay pa rin.
Ooh, almost. Joust at the net. Iba talaga pag mahaba, no? Si Juanillo is so long. As we turn you over to Chess for this report.
Chiki and Rina, after 2 sets, Coach Jonathan reminded the DFA Emissaries, mainit na sila, naka-warm up na sila, kaya ang determinadong hiling niya ngayong 3rd set, sila naman daw. Kung mapapansin ninyo, Coach Jonathan is a very hands-on sa sidelines, checking every mistakes para sa bawat puntos na nakukuha ng BFP. So far, ang paulit-ulit niyang sinasabi sa gilid ay yung service errors at yung receive. Ang nagiging problema nila in the past 2 sets that needs to be addressed immediately. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. That's right. Si Coach Jonathan really very active. And I think yun yung gusto ng players, no? Yung immediately they hear what needs to be done.
Oh, and action naman agad dito ang kupunan ng DFA. They're trying to address those things. Yung kanilang mga service receive dito, yung kanilang mga passing dito, yung kanilang depensa. Inayos na rin naman nila yan. And so far, they're just behind by a point here against the BFP.
Reyes tried to salvage that one but didn't earn a point. Nakikita mo naman si Gwen.
Oh, lucky.
Gwen. Ball is still up in the air. Reblesa miscalculated that hit. At
Sabi niya, kailangan mas mataas daw yung bolang binigay sa kanya.
napatalon si Coach Jonathan, nagpiruwet dahil na nanghinayang doon. No, let's check in with the DFA Emissaries.
Hanggang dito na babalik.
Para magbago sila ng isip.
Emissaries, fight!
Oh, the Emissaries still very much in the fight here. Reyna only down by 2 points here in set number 3.
That's right. And halos isa lang yung difference nila when it comes to the attack points here kontra dito sa kupunan ng BFP. 6 na ang BFP, samantalang kanilang kupunan with 5. Both teams with no contribution in block defense here. And then the service aces, they're also pretty much even here with 2 points for these two teams.
It's another service error coming from BFP. At yan ay pang-siyam nila, no? Sa kabuuan ng larong ito. And Gwen returns the favor with also another service error. This time, it is the 12th, or the 9th rather, service error ng DFA.
You know, si Gwen malapit has contributed 3 points for the team.
Cosmilio, setup job. Haboli Bands goes to the other side. Justin. And they get that point.
Akala ni Justin hindi na eh. Hindi na siyang pupuntos, lalabas yung bola niyon. But it made the cut for the DFA. They're cheering their hearts out here. Let's go DFA. Akala mo yumayanig, no?
Oo nga eh. Chance for DFA to tie with this one. But Reblesa overcooked that hit.
The angle's ball, the ball's angle is too wide also for Reblesa.
So now it's a 2-point lead for BFP, 12-10. Cosmilio with a good serve. Babalik lang ni Reblesa. Gang was there. And how many times have we seen yung mga ganong ginto para sa BFP?
Swerte para sa kupunan na BFP team. Now they're leading by 3 points.
Ooh. Mababa ang service ni Cosmilio. 11 serving 13. It's a captain serving now. Tangayan with a good serve. And Abellana just takes that point back.
Coverage of Reblesa in the net. No good, no? At kala ni Kerubin sa likod na mako-cover ni Reblesa yon, but she failed to do so. Hindi rin siya naka-ready to be able to get that cross-court attack.
So at this juncture, if you're DFA, the last thing you want is to make this deficit bigger and bigger. Apat na ito 15-11.
Di na rin natatansya masyado ni Reblesa yung kanyang mga atake dito, no? Sometimes it's too wide and sometimes it's too long for the ball coming from her.
I would be surprised if baka fatigue might be kicking in.
Yes, and considering she's the leading scorer for the DFA, doing everything for the team right now, 17 points.
Tapos dumidepensa pa, di ba? Cosmilio going to Abellana. Going for that soft one dahil nakita niyang single coverage ng...
Oo, kaya niya ulit ipasok yung bolang yon. But that time around, nobody was in position for the DFA in the front row.
Lead has gone up to 5, 16-11 in favor of the Lady Firefighters. Roma with a serve. Reyes sends it back. Abarientos, kinuha yung pangalawang bola. Cosmilio, back to Abellana. Why not? Diin na eh.
Yun ang ginawa ni Gang Abellana. Make it 17 points for the BFP. Of course, Gang, leading scorer naman para sa kupunan ng BFP. So, 14 points for Gang Abellana. Si Reblesa pinagpahinga muna dito sa koponan ng blue shirts.
Another good serve there by Romo. At naging napahinga ng malalim ang mga Emissaries sa ginawa ni Balcorta.
But that's a tough angle coming from Janine Balcorta. 3 points for her.
Well, they needed that point. Imagine mo, Rina, kung di na nakuha, maging 18-11, di ba?
Oo. At least ngayon, 5 puntos lang yung hinahabol nila dito kontra sa BFP team. They're still alive here. Sabi nga ni Coach Jonathan kanina, isang set lang, no? Kahit makuha lang nila itong set na ito muna.
Malapit diving for that ball. You gotta love the effort of Gwen here. Gang. Check ball according to the first referee. Sabi ni referee Bobby, nahawakan. (18) serving 12. And malapit delivers.
Ito yung kailangan ng DFA right now. Players like malapit, doing extra effort, no? Dahil wala si Reblesa right now in the rotation. So they needed someone to really help the team.
Sa may net lang labanan. And Gwen is just putting power in every hit.
Yeah, she made sure she avoided the blocker right there coming from the BFP to make sure that it's gonna be a point for the DFA. Nakaabang na doon, no? Yung si Adolfo.
Vira sets up Puyo. Regalo para kay Adolfo. Gwen says, I'll go with a soft one. Babalik lang ang bola sa kabila. Here comes Vira, another setup job. Tangayan with a good dig there. Ball just goes back. Chance for DFA to score. They go to Gwen, but was denied.
Right now, 5 points ang difference dito ng DFA at ng BFP.
Ongyot serving now for BFP. Naku, may babalik lang ba? Nope, it hits the light. So that's gonna be 20 points now for BFP.
I gotta commend the DFA right now. Kita mo, pagod na rin sila, but hindi talaga sila bumibitaw, no? They wanted to keep the ball up and alive for the team right now. So extra effort also coming from these ladies.
Laban lang talaga eh.
Oo.
De Leon tried. Really, she tried. But it just sails out. It's a 7-point lead for BFP. Timeout called here by DFA.
Pasok na kayong dalawa. Tara.
Let's go, let's go. Patulo kami sa harap, just patulo
Tara.
na sa likod.
Kapitan natin, kapitan natin.
Walang bibitaw.
Do not let this be the last set of your season, okay?
Puso. Emissaries! Fight!
Still not giving up are the Emissaries of the DFA. Final push ito, no? Final push for DFA to try and salvage this set and even the game. But if you're on the side of BFP, ang gusto mong mangyari dito, idiin mo na eh.
Huwag mo na pahirapan yung sarili mo, di ba?
On deck to serve. We got Ongyot, Crystal Ongyot. And it's an ace hitting the line.
Yeah.
22-14.
You know, if BFP wins this game, they're the third team joining PNP and Comelec in the semifinals, and still we're waiting for one more team, no, to complete that roster in the semifinals. No? So mamaya, dun sa laban ng AFP at saka ng PhilHealth, malalaman natin sino yung pang-apat na kupunan na makakapasok.
Ano yan, ano? Round robin ulit, di ba?
Yes, oo.
Pang-leads.
So lahat yan kakaharapin nila. Ang BFP, no, talagang hirap din sila with the Comelec na twice
Yes.
silang tinalo. Tapos mamimit ulit nila in the semifinals. So malalaman natin doon kung magbabago ba ang storya.
Kaya maganda tong format natin sa UVL eh. More volleyball action. Asa kagandahan dito, Miss Rin, di ba? Matapos ang UVL, maghanda-handa na kayo dahil...
For basketball action.
Oo, grabe.
Continuous sports action here.
And I'm sure the gentlemen are aching to...
Play already.
Diba?
Oo.
May ensayo na yung mga yan. Ooh! Quick thinking coming from Juanillo.
Now, Juanillo is just in time to be able to drop that ball. 7 points for Bian Juanillo right now.
Not the best of the first touch. May babalik nga lang nga. Chance for DFA to score. And they do. Reblesa was able to take a good rest.
So, kailangan more sure attacks coming from DFA. Less errors also. Dahil, of course, 2 puntos na lang din ang hinahabol dito ng BFP. So, they don't wanna commit an error and just right in time. No service is para dito sa koponan ng DFA. A much-needed point also coming from their end.
Remember, in set number 2, 23-18, di ba?
Yes.
Nag 5 straight points itong DFA.
Nahabol pa, di ba?
Tingnan natin kung maulit nila dito sa set number 3. Ito, pagkakataon nila makapuntos ulit. They go to Reblesa. Pero ang ganda ng net defense ni Romo. With some swag after the block.
See that?
Match point na ito for BFP. Chance for them to set up. Vera. Combination with Gang, and that's all they needed. Abeliana closes it 25-19.
Si Gang Abellana had only one intention going into this ball game. Idiin ang panalo dito ng koponan ng BFP to make sure that they will have a semi-finals action. Of course, good job on the part of both teams here, BFP and DFA as well.
And the third ranked team, the BFP Lady Firefighters, getting this one in straight sets fashion at kasama ang ating best player na to si Gang Abellana, kasama nga ni Jess ngayon. Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, our best player of the game, of course, none other than Gang Abellana from the BFP Lady Firefighters. Gang, kilala kita as usually a very happy person, no? Pero the whole game, napansin kong hindi ka nakangiti. So anong nasa isip mo the whole game na yun?
Masyado lang siguro focus. Tapos in-game. Bawat namin, bawat mga pagkakamali, bawi agad. Yung ganun ba? Para maboost din yung moral ng teammates namin po.
Ayan, all smiles na si Gang. No? Gang, you're going to the semifinals. Ano ba yung mga dapat paghandaan ng BFP pa?
Babalik kaming strong na. See you soon and no injuries.
Ayan, at batiin mo.
God bless.
At batiin mo naman ngayon at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta at nanonood sa BFP.
Opo, maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa BFP Lady Firefighters, to our Fire Director Jesus Fernandez, Sir Concho, sir, belated sir, Sir Manuel, sir, our snappy officers, retired General Alma, Mama Bakahin, Ma'am Belo Chavi, Sir Arbutante na nandito po ngayon, sir. Sir Dolot, sir Marcia, lahat po ng online supporters, BFP National Headquarters, Ma'am Marky, Ma'am Lenny, BFP Chaplain Service, Ma'am Atienza and PIS, BFP NCR, Sir Riano, Ma'am Salva, Sir Rodriguez, and Quezon City Fire District, Pasig, Mandaluyong, Batasan Fire Station, Unilab, Meralco, coaches, training and support staff, at sa lahat na kasaman ko sa region sa aming supportive RD. Sir Agoto, sir! Baka naman. Aming mahal na pamilya, Mama, see you! At sa lahat ng supporter of BFP Lady Firefighters na nanonood online. Sa mga sa driver ng coaster namin, thank you po sa pag-attend. Doc, thank you sa libre na adjust and cleaning. Thank you po and happy birthday, Mimi Jen Tacorda and Ma'am Anne Ballesteros. Ma'am Dring, baka naman! See you on semifinals!
Thank you again, Gang. At maraming salamat po. Congratulations po sa buong BFP. Balik na sa inyo, Chicky and Rina.
Di handa si Gang, ano?
Akala ko nga pagod na siya. Hindi pa pala.
Hindi lang napasayaw, napasmile, napasayaw pa ni Jess itong si Gang. 24 minutes in the third set. Rina, no? 25-19. But more than that, BFP, in spite of having that scare, again, from DFA in the second and third sets ng rally, they were able to address it and win it in straight sets fashion.
That's right. And overall, no, mas maganda dito yung ball distribution coming from the BFP, especially when it comes to the attack points here of the BFP. They have 37 as opposed to the 29 given here by the DFA. And yung blocks nila, yung defense nila was there. Even the offense, no, the service aces was very commanding for the BFP with 12 as opposed to the 6 given by the DFA there. So aside from Abeliana, na ating best player kanina, we also have Fanny Adolfo who helped her. And on the other side of the court, I just gotta commend yung effort na binigay ng DFA dito sa Season 3 ng UVL games natin. Of course, good effort. Congratulations also to the team dahil kahit papano malayo ang narating nila for the season. They were able to step into the quarterfinals, and that's something that I have to commend. I'm very proud of the DFA team right now, from the players to the managers to the coaches also. Congratulations sa kupunan ng DFK. Of course, we will still see some of the players dahil meron pa rin tayong all-star on the game 2 of our finals.
So, ayan. Yung tatlong upuan ng biyaheng semis na kuna na may isa pa. May isang upuan pa na pagtatalunan ng AFP Lady Gunners at PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Huwag ko kayong bibitaw pagbalik ko natin KO match between AFP and PhilHealth.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 58 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, versus the Konsulta Health Insurers.
One more seat in the semis up for grabs. Ito po ang bakbakan ng AFP kontra PhilHealth, ang number 4 kontra number 5 para malaman sino ba yung huling team ang papasok sa ating semifinals ng UNTV Volleyball League Season 3 dito po sa may Paco Arena. Chicky Reyes with Ma'am Rina beside me, kasama si Justin to complete our coverage. And Rina, ito na, one more seat left untaken, and it's gonna be a war between AFP and PhilHealth.
Oo, dahil itong dalawang kuponan na to, hindi naman sila nagkakalayo dun sa ating team standings. Number 4 and number 5, dito yung maghaharap na AFP. And of course, the PhilHealth Health Insurers, they wanted the PhilHealth team, even if they're a new team, they're really determined to be able to go to the next round here and to be able to prove themselves against a more experienced AFP Lady Gunners.
And speaking of the next round, ang Lady Firefighters, they were able to get that in straight sets. Kanina yung unang laro natin ay nanaig dito ang BFP kontra DFA sa loob lamang ng mahigit isang oras.
More determination coming from a Gang Abellana here on this match, no, na talagang she wanted to really end it fast in 3 straight sets. So she was able to dominate in those matches, no, in those sets rather. So 37 yung attack points dito na ipinamigay ng BFP, 4 on the blocks and 12 on the service aces. Ito talaga yung nagpanalo sa BFP because they have contribution in almost all departments dito, no. Pero ang DFA, they did a good job, especially on the second set, para makahabol pa dito sa kuponan ng BFP. All-out effort also coming from the DFA that we have to commend on their side.
Now let's focus our attention to AFP and PhilHealth. Una sila nagharap noong March 16 kung saan umabot ng 5 set. In fact, PhilHealth were able to get the first 2 sets pero ang AFP nabuhayan nung 3, 4, and 5.
Na-realize ng AFP na kailangan maipanalo din
Oo.
ang game na ito. Kaya tayo umabot ng 5 sets dyan. But kita mo, no, yung attacks nila at saka yung service aces, it's even on both teams, no? Kaya lang dito, ang nagpanalo with the AFP is yung kanilang solid net defense. Yung mga blocks na pinamigay nila dito. 10 as opposed to nothing coming from the PhilHealth team, no? Kahit mas malaki ang errors dito ng AFP, talagang bumangon sila at ipinamalas nila yung kanilang pagiging veterano dito sa ating liga. Aside from Yari Yong, who had 31 points on that game, she also had the help of May Madulid naman, who was able to contribute 24 points on that game. On the other side of the court, PhilHealth team naman, of course, the usual suspects, yung tatlong ladies dyan, Agton, Rica, and Raterta.
And these are the same names na makikita natin mamaya. But a month after, nagkita ulit sila. Yari Yong ko pa rin ang naging best player dyan. Pero itong game na ito, unfortunately for PhilHealth, it was quick, it was done in 3 sets.
Niyari, ni Yongko.
Niyari.
Ang kupunan ng health
Tama.
insurers dito, no? So, 43 yung attack points nila dito na ibaba dito ng kalamangan ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. And, AFP still dominated on the blocks department. But when it comes to the service line, halos pantay lang yung skills ng dalawang kupunan na ito. And of course, on the other side of the court, that we're looking at PhilHealth, andun pa rin yung kanilang usual suspects. But this match, nalimitahan lang sila doon sa kanilang, si Agton lang was the only player in double digits. And then Raterta only contributed 7 points also. As opposed to their first meeting last March 16, kung saan in double digits yung tatlong ladies na ito. But of course, we will see on this action, no, kung paano nga dito, no, magagalingan ng AFP to be able to dominate this match against the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, papakilala na ang mga bida ng AFP at PhilHealth para sa kanilang KO match for the last semi-slot.
Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Second referee, Papi Celso, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our opposite hitter and our team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Carmariaque. Outside hitter number 3, Private Aryan Bacardo. Mailbacker number 4, Sergeant Yari Yongko Kimson. Setter number 6, Ian Olores. Mailbacker number 7, Petty Officer 3rd Class, Let Mabayan. Outside hitter number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betino. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andegia. Head coach of AFP, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Now let's meet the starters for the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Acton. Mailbacker, number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter and our team captain at number 11, Ken Texon. Mailbacker, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, NN Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
There you have it, AFP Lady Gunners. You got Hake, Betino, Yonko, Mabayad, Bacardo, Olores, and De Gia for the AFP Lady Gunners. Sa kabila naman for PhilHealth Konsulta, Health Insurers, it's Agton, Rica, Caspillo, Texon, Pagon, Raterta, and Maya Magpantay. You're watching us sa UNTV Sports on Facebook and YouTube. Chicky Reyes here. To complete our team, we got Miss Rina Villamor Camara, and of course, the hardworking Jess Constantino manning the sides. Rina, final seat in the semis, up for grabs. AFP in white, PhilHealth in green. Here we go.
That's right. Do or die game ito for both teams right now. At kitang-kita mo pa lang dun sa starters ng dalawang kupanan na ito. Pinasok agad ng AFP dito si Mabayad, no? Na normally hindi naman nagsistart para sa kanilang kupanan. So they really are that determined to be able to start it out strong for the AFP. Kasi nakita natin the past few games of the AFP, dun sila nag-struggle at the start of the game, no? Medyo mabagal yung kanilang pag-adjust dun sa kanilang mga kalaban. And that's what the AFP wanted right now.
That's a very nice observation that you mentioned. Di ba si Let always comes in second set? Always. But ngayon, sinimulan nila with the presence of Mabayad because they know that Mabayad is a very smart player for the AFP. Tabla tayo, 1-all. Now it's 2-1. PhilHealth up by 1. I like the bounce here of PhilHealth, yung kanilang energy and demeanor.
Kailangan positive, very optimistic yung kanilang kupunan going against the AFP team right now.
Yun lang, na overcooking that serve was Raterta, their setter.
So 2-all for AFP and the PhilHealth team.
Mabayad serving for AFP. That ball is still alive, but not for long. Lead goes back to the Health Insurers.
Ironically, the passing of the AFP at the start of this match has been a challenge for the team.
So tandaan po natin at sa mga viewers natin, 2 beses na nagtagpo, isa nung Marso, isa nung Abril. Pero pareho doon na pinalad ang AFP. Yung first meeting, 5 sets. Pangalawang meeting, 3 sets. So alam natin na dito sa lalong ito may kaunting gigil. No?
Oo. Pwede mag 5 sets.
Pwede. Pwedeng 5 extended sets.
Habang haba-haba.
And short on the effort was Raterta.
Look at that coming from Major Hake.
Kasi Major Haki di pa nga convinced dun sa palo niya.
Oo.
Buti na lang.
Light pa yun.
Tied at 3 here in set number 1. Paco rin na po ang ating venue. Magandang araw. Hapon po sa inyo lahat. As Anton gives a lead back to PhilHealth.
She loves that. Yung mga cross-court attack niya na dumidiretso doon sa back row ng kalaban nila. That's what Anton is known for.
Bawat player may mga go-to shots nila, di ba?
Oo.
Favorite. Olores set up for Yari. Anton, will she be successful again? Not this time. Ball up in the air. Olores. Good read by Anton. That ball is still alive. And another point here for PhilHealth. They're up by 2.
Kala nila lalagpas yung ball lang yun, but it's still inside for the AFP with that 1-2 play coming from NN Raterta.
Olores for Kijoy. Running set. That ball is still up in the air. Pero may 4 touches ang itatawag sa AFP.
Tumalikod na si Agton kasi
Okay.
akala niya nakuha na ng blockers ng AFP. No? Nagulat siya na buhay pa pala yung bola.
What an energetic start here by the Health Insurers. Now they're up by 4. Kita mo biglang nag-iba yung mukha ng AFP. Ano? Parang naging nawala yung ngiti eh.
Kasi alam nilang kayang-kaya din naman sila dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth
Oh,
team.
yes.
Especially on the first round kung saan 5 sets. No? First 2 sets nakuha pa doon ng PhilHealth.
Major Hake on deck to serve. They're down by 3. Anton asking for a check ball, didn't get it. Tutuwa ako sa mga players, no? Hingi ng check ball, pag hindi binigay ng ref, sabay sorry sa... Kumbaga kung sakali na namang
Papasok. Makakalusot.
kalusot, di ba? Olores, running hit by Yonko. And there you go.
Oh, that communication coming from Yen Olores back set going to Yari Yonko. Galing, oh.
Wow. Not an easy shot, yung running hit.
Back set pa yung binigay ni Yen
Oo.
doon.
Tawag talaga dyan, familiarity, no, with each other.
Oo.
Anton wanted to go soft dahil nakita niyang covered na ni Yonko yung area na gusto niyang puntahan eh.
Kaya lang kinapos.
Pinapos, that's right.
Oo, yung kanyang tulak sa bola.
That quick, we are tied at 7. Mini run here by AFP. Good coverage by Yonko. Almost again, but this time Magton ang nanaig. As we turn you over to Jess for this report.
Chiki, ano yun na, today is the test of the heart of the champions. Iisa nga lang ang nasa isip ng AFP ngayon, and that is to win. According to Coach Miriam before the game starts, no, meron silang ladder to success, and getting the win today is the start or the first step nung hagdan na yon. Kaya ang paalala niya sa Lady Gunners, una, ilabas daw nila yung puso at yung tapang nila sa laro. Pangalawa, fast play as much as possible dahil alam nila that defensive team itong PhilHealth, at as much as kung kaya daw nilang wag nang pahabulin yung blockers para nga daw hindi na maabutan yung kanilang mga atake, ay gawin daw nila iyon. And lastly, they have to enjoy the game para nga daw hindi na maisip yung pressure ng laro ngayon. Back to you guys.
So I think operative word fun, di ba?
Yes.
Have fun. Because if you do so, everything else falls into place.
And kung iisipin lang ng AFP yung pressure dito, baka mas lalong makaabante dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team. But right now, no, nakuha na dito ng AFP yung kalamangan dito.
Unfortunately for Yari, she commits a service error. We are tied at 9. We're expecting this seesaw battle from the get-go. Nabuliki Joy, ball still alive.
Yes,
Hits the line. So the lead goes back to PhilHealth.
Mga down the line attack is very crucial, very hard to defend.
Betinho sets it up for Let. So parang nagbabawian lang sila. Tit for tat.
And it's a good thing na PhilHealth team is really enjoying, no? First set pa lang tayo, but you can
Yes.
see them celebrating yung mga small points nila.
Magrarally ang PhilHealth, magrarally ang AFP. Ganun yung kwento natin eh. Tapos di lumalayo. Ito, that deficit is down to 1.
The maganda sa PhilHealth team is that they acknowledge also if it's their error. Sabi niya, no?
Tama.
Oo, magpantay. Ako. That's mine. That's on me.
Accountability is the key to any successful team. 10 serving 11. And there will be a sub here on the side of AFP. So Estrellas comes in. One-point lead for PhilHealth. Rica, cross court is good.
Kitang-kita niya yung kanyang angle, yung dadaanan ng bola on her view. So make it 3 points now for the Sheldrika.
12-10 in favor of PhilHealth. Labanan sa net, balik sa green and white. And not often do you see a setter also scoring off the hit.
Oo nga, she's celebrating. And Rateta, 3 points also for the PhilHealth team.
Ready siya palagi. No? Kung di
Oo.
makuha yung second ball, sige.
Oh, minsan nga inaatake niya na eh.
Oh.
Pagdating sa kanya sa second ball pa lang.
And then that throws off the defense, ano? Dahil hindi mo pwedeng akalain palagi na isi-set up lang niya yung bola. 13-11.
And you can see also on this season how much the PhilHealth team has also improved, no?
Yes, agree.
Oh, sobrang galing nila. Bilib din ako sa kuponang ito dahil talagang naididikit nila doon sa mga kalaban nila. Kahit baguhang kuponan sila, they're showing off their talents and skills here. Na kahit galing pa sila sa iba't ibang probinsya, may mga galing pa dyan sa Davao, yan, sila Raterta, galing pa yan sa may Mindanao area. So, pero kitang-kita mo, nag-gel agad yung kanilang kuponan.
It speaks a lot about how siguro yung mga bossing support them like sila Mr. Aceron.
Yes.
No? 14-12, PhilHealth up by 2. Can they increase it to 3? Not that time. Olores, hinabol yung bola. Yongko, ibinalik lang sa kabila. Yari again, but it's out.
Way too long coming from Yonko on that sequence. So still down dito ang kupunan ng AFP by 3 points.
Pag ganito ang tema ng laro, okay lang sa field ito makipag-exchange ng points.
Oo, kasi medyo mabagal pa. Hindi pa
Oo.
ganun kabilis. Kaya kayang-kaya pa nila itong tempong to.
Kasi pag sakaling gawin ng AFP yung usual game nilang paspasan.
Malilito sila, no?
Oo.
Sa dami ng attackers ng AFP.
So right now, good thing that PhilHealth is maximizing or capitalizing on this not so fast game. Chance ball. Olores. Oh, what a smart move from Yari.
Pinadaan lang niya dun sa net, no? A little push above the net. Gumulong pa ng bahagya yung bolang yon, kaya nag-change ng direction yung landing niya.
Patalon pa lang, alam na niya saan niya papupuntahin yung bola. 14 serving 15. Good serve by Picardo. Yari again. This time she goes to the back. Agton off the deflection and she delivers a new.
That was a good hit coming from Meisha Lagton, no? Talagang iniwas niya dun sa kamay ng mga blockers yung bolang yon.
3 points already for Agton. Lamang ng PhilHealth, dalawa. Olores, back to Yonko, going to zone 6.
There's a huge gap in the back row of the PhilHealth team na dun dinala ni Yonko yung kanyang bola. Right now, Yonko with 5 points for the AFP.
Serving is a good major. Agton. Good coverage there by Yonko. Hinabol ni Olores. Olores tried to stretch her right arm for that.
Si Olores has been, a very responsible setter. Talagang kahit mahirap yung mga passing sa kanya, talagang kinukuha niya. But this time around, talagang it's way out of her coverage na yung bolang yun. Hirap na siyang habulin.
Back to a 2-point lead for PhilHealth. Good coverage by Caspilio. That from the back, it's out. Now the lead is at 3 for PhilHealth. AFP would like to talk things over. Let's listen in.
Pasuyo naman. Yung mga bola na tinatapon na lang, nilalagay na lang, at ginagawa naman natin yan, ay itataas nyo yung bola para maset ng setter nyo. Tinapon na lang halos ibigay na lang sa inyo, hindi nyo pa mabigay ng maayos. Ha? Tatlo na lang yan. Kunin nyo ng maayos, pumalo ka ng maayos, palo kayo ng maayos.
Message was loud and clear. Hindi naman mahirap yung binibigay sa ating bola eh. Diba? Madali. Kaya natin kunin yung good pass. Why aren't we doing it? Sabi ng huddle ng AFP.
It's the reason why they're behind by 3 points, no? At the start of this first set, talagang passing has been a challenge for the team.
PhilHealth on the attack. Agton. Nakakuha na ng momentum eh. Nakakuha na ng gana eh.
Agton right now showing that good cross-court angle. 4 points now for the team. 4 points for her.
Olores sets up Yonko. And when that happens, good things happen also for the AFP.
Nabigla sila eh. Ang bilis masyado ng attacking yun coming from Yari Yonko. Just went behind itong kay Magpantay.
It's in. To the surprise of AFP, parang, uy,
Saktong-sakto yung mga bola ni Agton, no? Yung mga down the line niya, talagang kuhang-kuha niya. Kung hanggang saan lang niya papaluin at kung saan babagsak yung bolang yon.
calculation indeed is precise. Mabayad. Chance again for Philip. They go to Rika. Chance ball. Another chance here for Philip. Rika, soft touch denied. Rika.
Good dig.
That's right. Balik sa AFP. That was low. That was low.
Mas mataas pa si Mabayad din sa bolang niya.
If you're AFP, you want your players to wake up, no? Dahil nagpapalitan lang naman sila dito, but mas accurate lang ang PhilHealth.
With the attacks of the PhilHealth team right now, mas maganda yung pinapakita nila in the first set.
Talk about floor coverage too, no? Mabayad, oh. Wow. Agton with a great dig there earlier. Rika sets it up. Rika gets it again. And magpantay couldn't handle the heat.
She was targeted there by Mabayad on that sequence, giving that ball to zone 5 of the PhilHealth team.
17 serving 21. And there was a net violation, I think.
Swerte pa yung PhilHealth team, no, with that call.
Pampabigat ng balikat yan, eh. We got this timeout. PhilHealth up by 5. Let's listen in.
Malayo pa yung ano, malayo.
Wala pa naman 25. Kaya pa yan. Kapitan niyo lang. Yung 10 points na nahabol eh. Yan pa oh. Unti lang yan. Lima lang.
Guys, first up.
Let's go. Gana lang. Gana.
Away tayo! Wait lang. Isang muna receive tayo, ha? AFC! Gunnar!
I heard one word, Rina. Hinahanap ng coaching staff yung Gunnar. Diba?
Na parang hindi pa nila pinapakita, although power star players na itong nasa harapan nyo ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Sabi, diba? Gunnar tayo, Gunnar. Have that extra energy. 22-17.
Napalakas masyado.
Si Let is begging for a check ball, but she was not gonna get it.
It's way too powerful. Kitang-kita mo yung kanyang pag-bend, no? Palikod to be able to deliver that attack. Sobrang lakas talaga.
Pantino is in. 23-17. And she goes to work. Pero maganda na depensa talaga dito ng PhilHealth. But Agton failing to connect on that hit.
Still an okay play for the PhilHealth team. They just needed 2 points here.
18, serving 23.
Oh, that's a nice serve coming from Olores.
Nakatingin na lang sila Pagon because they thought it would go out, no? Itong bolang to.
Parang naheli sila dun eh.
Oo.
Ni Texon. One more for Yen. They're down by 4. Talking about AFP. Now they're down by 5. As PhilHealth is at set point.
Rico was able to outsmart there the tall blockers of the AFP. One more point for the PhilHealth team.
And then with a powerful serve, and it's out.
Na-excite kasi isang puntos na lang. Mananalo na sila sa first set. First set pa lang.
Kadalasan yun yung pinakamahirap i-close.
Oo.
Isang
puntos na lang.
yun. We got Let Mabayad on deck to serve. Your PhilHealth, last thing you want to do is play scared. Dapat attack mode pa rin sila rito. Diba? Dapat attack mode pa rin dahil pag nakaamoy ang AFP dito ng fear, they will pounce on that. PhilHealth humingi ng timeout. Let's listen in.
Yun yung sinuming man ng kalaban na si Yongko nasa 4 lang. Pag wala nang pag wala na silang laging si Yongko ang kanilang pupunta na option nila. Ayusin lang natin ang pass. Sinong nasa kari ka? Sige, main man tayo. Tara.
Baway na.
Isa lang, tatlo lamang natin, okay? 3, pilit!
All we need is one. Sabi sa huddle ng PhilHealth, but also a warning to always be mindful of where Yari Yongko is.
Oo. Yari Yongko can do both offense and defense for the team right now. Aatake, magbablock for the AFP. She can do it all.
Remember their first two meetings, Yongko had 20 plus attacks, di ba? In both meetings. 20 plus attacks. Yung first match, 31 points yata siya dun eh.
Yeah, so in the second meeting, she had 25 points.
Di ba? Pero both, I think, are above 20 yung attack niya.
Yes.
So, stats won't lie. 24-21, ma-close out kaya ng PhilHealth ito. Buhay pa ang AFP.
Oh, this is gonna hurt for the PhilHealth team, no? Isang puntos na lang. Pinapadikit pa nila dito ang kupunan ng AFP. Binibigyan nila ng kumpiyansa dito ang black shirts.
Another good serve by Let. Or Texon rather. Sa kabila, Olores. Set up for Yongko. And don't look now. This is a rally mounted here by AFP.
No, Yari Yongko determined to reverse the first set story dito, no?
PhilHealth sinunog yung kanilang last time out. Let's check in with them.
Tayo.
Isang magandang receive lang.
Ikaw talaga ang babantayan. Kaya talagang mo na, 1 point lang naman natin kailangan. Bahala na kung basta i-cross mo or i-down mo, ikaw na ang bahala. Ayusin natin ang first ball. Wala na tayong timeout ha. Wala na timeout ha.
Pero ready kayong dalawa. Bigyan kayo niyan. Dito nakabang ang ball.
Good pass tayo, good pass.
Isang magandang receive, okay? 3, pilit!
4-0 run by AFP. Sa huddle ng PhilHealth, I think they're gonna go to Rika. No, sabi nung sa huddle nila, ikaw naman talaga ang aabangan. But at this point, you're gonna go with one of your best hitters.
Oo. Kaya nga, game face on para dito kay Rika on that last huddle.
Another good serve by Let. Ooh! Olores, bigay kay Let. I think she babied it.
Yes!
You know?
Softer touch.
She was so parang defensive in that hit and it backfired. PhilHealth escaping this one, Rina.
That's right. So it's been a good run for the PhilHealth team, starting out strong for this match. Was a lucky break for PhilHealth also on that last sequence.
25-23. Yan ang score ng ating first set. PhilHealth escaping this one. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. an attack, a rally, but the smoke fizzled, no?
Yes.
Latter part, and the PhilHealth escaped with this one.
That's right. So it has been a good first set for the PhilHealth team. You know, kung makikita mo, almost at par lang sila, even on all departments, no? 13-14 dun sa atake. Pareho silang may 1 service ace dun sa kanilang mga opposing errors. 9 and 10, halos pretty much even on the departments here. But it's it's the errors kasi ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunnar, especially coming from Mabayad, no? She scored 4. Pero ang kanyang error on that first set has bloated to 7 already. So ito yung mga unwanted errors na ayaw makita ng kupunan ni Coach Miriam Go, no? But of course, there's been Yari Yongko, their go-to person, na talagang tumulong para magkapuntos, umatake, magkapuntos ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. On the other side of the court, you know, the helping hands thereof. Meisha Lagton, Rochelle Rica,
Yes,
and
that's
Raterta. Itong mga 3 ladies na to, 5-4-3 respectively yung kanilang mga scores in the first set alone. So ang kailangan mo talaga for the PhilHealth team right now is you have the lead, you have to sustain it. Hindi pwedeng, you have to be more consistent. You have to be more wary dun sa kalaban mo ngayon because of course, ang AP is a much experienced team also. Kayang-kaya nilang bawiin ito. So if you're PhilHealth right now, you have to sustain the momentum coming from the first set. Kung nag-enjoy kayo in the first set, yun dapat yung energy na maipakita rin dito ng PhilHealth team.
I like what you mentioned dahil close to 3 months ago nung una sila nagtagpo, ganito yung start eh.
Yes.
25-20 nga yung first set, napunta sa PhilHealth di ba?
Yes.
And then they were able to get the second set. Dikit yun.
Yes.
But after that, they lost steam in 3, 4, and 5.
So kailangan talaga very consistent yung kanilang koponan. And ang kaibahan lang dito, mas lamang sa kanila ang AFP dun sa kanilang endurance. Kasi mas may experience ang koponan ng AFP. So kung patagalan itong larong ito, mas mananaig dito ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Here we go, set number 2. Mapagpatuloy kaya ng PhilHealth yung magandang pinakita nila nung set 1. We're gonna find out. Or will AFP find that switch and turn it on?
Parang nag-doubt pa si Rica kung ipapaning niya sa right or sa left yung bolang yon. It went to the left and then it went out.
Coaches would always say, no, sa mga team sports rin na pag kumomit ka na, huwag ka nang mag-second thoughts. Dapat, if you're, let's say, sa basketball, gusto mong tira mo na. Sa volleyball, papaluin mo. Because the moment, the moment you change your mind, more often than not, doon nagkaka-disgrasya. Rica, good chase down on that ball. Olores. Yongko again showing us yung kanyang quick thinking in midair.
Kala mo, atake si Yari Yongko, but she dropped that ball in the left front row of the PhilHealth team.
Good start here by AFP. They're up by 2. And now it's a 3-0 lead for AFP. Setup job here by NN. And PhilHealth will get their first point in set number 2.
One-man job for Yari Yongko. That block, but it didn't go well for her.
Good serve by Rica. Agton. Olores, hinatid yung bola kay Yongko. Going to the back and it's good.
Na-amaze yung PhilHealth, no, on how Yari Yongko would be able to deliver that ball. Hindi niya alam kung saan dadalhin ni Yari yung bolang yun.
Kasi minsan naman, pag dinikitan nila, babagsak lang niya.
Oo.
Pag nilayuan mo naman, binibigyan mo siya ng maraming space. 4-1 in favor of the ladies in white and black. Rika, good coverage there. Cross court didn't work for Tangbawan. Meantime, one more try for Mitch. You gotta love the coverage of Phil Health. Agton! Good defense by the good Major. Yung Coses, ako na magsisit. Oh, iba na matangkad.
Ready si Yongko to just give that ball back to the PhilHealth team, no?
Yung talon nga niya, ga-posporo lang eh. Hindi na masyadong, kasi ang haba nung,
Easy. Haba nung kamay eh.
That's right. 5-1, Agton. Trying to get the second point of PhilHealth. She'll get another crack. This time opting to go slow, soft, to that open spot in zone 3.
And she was very accurate, no, in dropping that ball. Talagang, natuto na rin si Agton, no? Hindi niya na pinapadaan dun sa kamay ng mga blockers ng AFP. Iniiwasan niya na talaga ito.
Major Hake almost scoring in that last hit. Now this time, I like how Tangbawan celebrated that point.
At least she's given that confidence now for the AFP, no? Itong si Shira Michelle Tangbawan.
Alam mo yung nangyari kasi, di ba? She's been trying to score in that angle. Nadi-depends natin.
Oo.
On the, what, third, fourth try. Yun? Yes. Sarap ng feeling.
You gotta like also yung assistance na binibigay sa kanya ni Yari Yongko, no?
Yeah.
Para makapuntos
Yes.
ng atake dito siya Tangbawan.
And then, goes to Agton, but she mishit it. As we check in with Jess for this report.
Chiki and Rina, this is the most important game for the PhilHealth Konsulta at depensa nga daw yung magdadala sa kanila to the semifinals. According to Coach Anthony Espino, 2 tune-up game, 2 practice days ang naging preparation ng PhilHealth para sa laro ngayong araw. Alam nila na lamang sa height itong AFP, kaya kailangan daw nilang daanin sa diskarte at if they want to get ahead of the defending champions. Lastly, paulit-ulit pa rin yung kanyang paalala sa Health Insurers na walang titingin sa score para iwas pressure or rattle but rather encourage the team to just be confident with themselves and with each other. For the lineup, wala ngayon si Chamson who's nursing a knee injury while Aguilar and Gumapak have work commitments. That's all for now. Balik na sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. You know, even if you're playing well, no, Rina, malaking bagay pa rin yung subliminal or yung nasa back of your mind that you're going up against the defending champions.
Somehow, no, it's also a big pressure for the PhilHealth team going up against itong AFP Lady Gunners natin. So, baka meron yun. May konting contribution yun kung bakit ganito rin yung naging performance nila on the second set, no? Kasi kanina, maganda yung simula nila. But right now, they've been struggling. Kasi nakikita nila, somehow bumibilis na yung laro dito ng AFP at bumibigat na dito yung mga palong binibitawan ni Yongko.
You are on point, but then again, nakahanap ng paraan.
Yes.
GNP moment for PhilHealth.
That's right.
Ayun, no? Nagawa ng paraan.
Was it Raterta? Yung second ball.
We're gonna double check that, but look at that. At this point, PhilHealth is simply celebrating every good thing that they do, and it's rubbing off, huh?
Yes.
Rubbing off to the rest of the Health Insurers.
Sabi nga nila, you attract what you give also,
Yun.
diba? So if you're giving this positive vibes, you're attracting more of the positive vibes also.
Pati sa pag-ibig, ganyan din daw. Diba?
Okay.
Oo. Sa mga naghahanap ng true love dyan.
Okay.
Ganon din daw yun. Attract the positive.
Oo.
8-6. Ang ating talaan, dalawa na lang abante ng AFP. It's a mini run here by PhilHealth. It's a 5-0 run. There you go.
Good recovery coming from the health insurers.
And they're showing Yari that they can take her hits. 6-0 run for PhilHealth.
Nakakatawa si Yari, very animated. Nakapamewang kay Dolores. Tingnan mo after that. Kasi parang sinabi niya, dapat sa'yo yun.
Parang, Mare.
Oo.
Mare, sa'yo to. Nakita mo naman yung bawi, no?
Oo.
Kita mo naman yung bawi ni Yari Yonko.
And Yari, the only player in double digits on this match. Wow, 11 solid points for her.
Texon sits down. De Ocampo takes her place.
Oh, PhilHealth was not ready.
One more time for Yari. And then set up job. Back to the green and white. Good coverage. Good coverage by Pan. 10-7. 3-point lead for the Lady Gunners. Make that a 4-point lead for AFP.
Yung sinasabi natin kanina about the consistency of how the PhilHealth team will be able to sustain the momentum that they started in the first set.
Olores setting up Keyjoy. NN going to Mitch. Back to PhilHealth. Oh, almost, but not quite for NN. Agton. Back to NN. At the net. Boom. Pan hits it to the back.
Now, Pantino is becoming a threat kapag nasa harap siya ng rotation for the AFP team right now.
With conviction yun eh.
Oo. Doon natapos yung magandang rally nila.
Back to a 5-point lead for AFP. It's out. That hit was out for Agton. Now it's a 6-point lead as PhilHealth will call another ceasefire.
Oy, lumayo agad oh. Lumapit na tayo ng 7-8. Ang layo na ulit. 5-0 run agad sila oh. Serve lang ang kinakapalalo nila eh. Good pass muna tayo. Kailangan muna ayusin lang natin ang pasa para makapag-play tayo ng maayos. Ha? Pag-alangan ka na, ipasok mo na lang. Ha? Tara.
Let's go, Philip!
Stop tayo.
Rina, this is a battle of runs. Kanina, PhilHealth 5-0 run or 6-0 run. And then AFP with their own 5-0 run. And we heard it sa hadad ng PhilHealth. Dumikit na tayo eh.
Oo, kasi yun yung kulang para sa kanilang kupunan ngayon, no? Na bigla silang tumamlay, biglang nanghina, biglang lumaki yung mga errors nila. Right now, wala pang error dito ang kupunan ng AFP team. And the PhilHealth team has just given us 5 errors here.
And Agton can light this up again for PhilHealth.
So Agton with 8 points now for the PhilHealth team.
Ooh. Well, what about Pantino delivering the goods?
So kung hindi si Yari Yonko ang nasa harap, si Pantino ang isa sa mga deadly attackers for the AFP team in this rotation.
Over-receive. Raterta was able to foil an easy gift. NN. And they needed that shot in the arm coming from Popsy.
Making it strong for Caspillo. Yeah, Caspillo with 4 points now for the PhilHealth team.
9 serving 14. Olores. Raterta going to Rica. De Gia sends it back. Ay! So, which makes you wonder, para kanino ba yun? Kay Rica ba yun o para kay Pagod?
Walang communication. Hindi natin alam kung saan pupunta yung bolang yun, no? The set coming from Raterta. Unlike sa AFP, kapag binigay yung set na yun, alam nila kung sino yung player na kukuha ng attacking yun.
Service error coming from Olores. It's only their first error for set number 2. So yung dalawa lang error nila eh. Unang error nila, set number 1 pa.
Oo.
Ayun, pag nabanggit talaga minsan na...
There goes with another error, no, for the AFP.
Back set. Hinabol ni NN. Rica cross court. Was it open? It's good.
Oh, nagawan pa ng paraan ni Rochelle Rica yun, no? Talagang bumawi siya in that attack.
That's a difficult angle.
Yes.
Kasi may antenna na eh.
Oo, hindi niya na makikita eh.
PhilHealth knocking at the back door of AFP. They're only down by 3. Anong panagot ng AFP? They go to Pan. She has been the hot hand here in set 2.
No, Pantino has delivered every attack point for the AFP team, no? 3 points now.
16-12. Apat ang abante ng AFP. Olores failing to get to that second ball or that first ball.
Malayo din kasi yung bola na tinakbo niya. Olores, no? Nag-aantay lang itong si Yongko to be able to set that ball. Kasi tumatakbo
no?
Oo.
Now, don't look now, Rina. Dalawa na lang ang inahabol ng PhilHealth. And it's a turn of AFP to burn a timeout.
Ganun kasi, hindi pwede na sasuluhin mo yan. Pwede naman sabihin mo, ako dito, ikaw dito. Huwag ka makatakot magsabi. Nahihirapan nga lang eh. Yan. Pag hindi mo kaya, magsalita ka. Yung nasarapan niya yun, kasi pinapractice naman din yan, di ba? Tinuturuan ka kayo lahat mag-set kayo eh. Di ba?
Some reminders for AFP na, di ba, sayang yung na-build natin dito na momentum, na kalamangan. But if I'm going to look based on body language, Rina, I still see na medyo tight, no? Ang AFP. Except for Pantino.
Ito rin yung sinabi ni Coach na kapag nahihirapan na si Olores, she needs to ask help coming from her teammates also.
And Anton delivers again. That lead is down to 1 point.
Rinig ko yung coaches eh. Yes, out. Out na yung bola yun coming from the AFP team.
15 serving 16. Another mini run by PhilHealth. Yari goes to the corner pocket.
Tansya ni Yari Yongko delivering that ball near the line into zone 5 for the PhilHealth court.
17 serving 15. And that's a service error And quickly, Pacardo apologizing to the rest of the Lady Gunners.
Kanina malaki yung kalamangan, but right now, isang puntos na lang ang hinahabol dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth team.
First set natin, 25-23. So, hindi ako magtataka kung...
Pwedeng mag-extend yung set.
Ikaw nagsabi niyan.
Oh.
I don't mind.
But you know what, in this second set natin, mas maganda yung, mas organized yung plays na pinapakita ng PhilHealth team. Mas marami silang chances to attack here. Just that, yung mga errors nila.
And every time they fail to give a good coverage, no? At the net kay Yari, doon lang naman sila nadidisgrasya.
Kasi pinapahirapan talaga sila ni Yari.
Iba.
Yung mga bolang binibigay niya, no? Yung mahirap, yung mga corners, yung mga edge ng court.
Back to Yari, back-to-back points for Yoko.
This time around, she opted to bring that ball in the middle for the PhilHealth team. So, si Yari Yonko, 16 points now. Very commanding lead for the scores of Yari Yonko.
Back to the white and black. Babalik lang nila yan. Chance again for PhilHealth to score. They need this point. Anton going cross court. Alam na niya. That's mine. That's gonna be my point.
And she targeted it to De Gia na nahirapan din kanina na saluhin yung bola coming from her end. So Agton, double digits also, 10 points na.
Another chance for PhilHealth. They go back to Agton. Back set for Yari. When in doubt, go to Yonko.
Parang halos lahat ng tira ni Yonko talagang hirap na hirap i-receive dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth team. No? Sa sobrang bilis, sa sobrang diin, nagkakatinginan na lang sa floor itong koponan ng PhilHealth team.
Sabay may service ace ba?
Oo.
Ah.
Second service point coming from Yari Yonko.
Now we gotta give credit on how Yen Olores has been setting up Yari. Olores. Pantino naman ang pinuntahan.
Talagang anyone can do points for the AFP team, especially kapag maganda yung set na binibigay ni Yen Olores.
Ito yung sinasabi na nating choose your poison.
Gusto mo ba si Pantino? Gusto mo si Yonko?
Kasi lahat gumagana na eh. And look at that. Pantino continues to chip in. 23-17. 6-point lead for AFP. Chance again for the white and black to score. Pantino says, akin na lang yan. Set point for AFP.
Si Bettino was there, ready to also receive that ball. Pero kinuha ito ni Pantino. Knowing mas maganda sa kanya yung angle ng bola. And Pantino, 6 points.
PhilHealth trying to stay alive here. Cuts the lead down to 6. Courtesy of Agton.
The momentum has shifted to the other side of the court sa koponan ng AFP.
And Bettino closes the deal here in set 2. Rina, 25-18. Tabla na tayo sa set count.
That's right. So, one set each for these two teams right now. And that last point here of Bettino to be able to close out that second set with a win for the AFP Lady Gunners.
We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, set number 3. Minutes in set number 2 para sa paborito sa AFP, kung saan nakuha nila 25-18, Reyna.
Yes, that's right. Mas marami yung errors dito ng kuponad ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Kaya din lumamang dito ang AFP Lady Gunners. No? They have contributed, the AFP team has contributed a point in the blocks and 3 points on the service aces. Alam mo, pumatay sa kanila dito yung mga attacking hindi nila nare-receive ng maayos, especially coming from Yonko and Pantino. Pantino just went inside in the second set, but she has contributed 6 big attack points for the AFP team. No? Samantalang itong si Yonko has been very consistent and giving those sharp, hard attacks on the side of the AFP team. No? Na hirap talagang basahin dito at diskartehan ng kuponan ng PhilHealth team. So dito talaga, the Pantino and the Yonko tandem were very explosive. They were very explosive rather on the second set. Yan talaga yung tumulong para sa kuponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. On the other side of the court, the PhilHealth team, of course, you still have their Misha Lagton. She's been also delivering well for the PhilHealth team. She now has 11 points, the only player in double digits for the PhilHealth team, followed by Rochelle Rica with 8 points, and of course, andyan din si N. Raterta with 5, and Caspillo now has 4 points for the PhilHealth team.
They took care of that ball.
Yes.
Set number 2. And then, Yari happened, and Pantino happened. Diba?
Just so happen na talagang lahat ng deliver niya, Yari siya ni Pantino, walang sumablay.
Now, let's see, dahil dito sa 6 naman ng AFP, Yonko is still inside. I see another source of points here in May Madulid. Diba?
Yes.
Dito na siya sa loob.
Yan ang katandem lagi ni Yonko. In fact, on their first meeting in the first round, AFP against the PhilHealth last March, no, Yonko had 31 points and Madulid had 24 points on that game. And, Madulid was just limited to 9 points on the second round, but I'm sure she will deliver well for this third meeting against the PhilHealth team.
Sa kabila naman, it's Agton and Rica, no? Pinagsabay na rito in set number 3. Of course, and Raterta will do the setting chores. Both teams scoring their first point via attack.
Pinadaan pa niya sa net, no? Itong si May Madulid para mag-change ng direction kasi nag-aabang na dito sa opensa yung kabilang kupunan.
Tied at 1 here in set number 3. Yonko, I think she apologized quickly. Ball was under the hand. Hand was under the ball.
And the angle was way too wide for Yonko. Masyadong mataas yung angle ng bola. Would definitely go out.
2 serving 1. Back to the green and white. Agton denied. Major Haken, Yari Yonko combining forces at the net.
Yung depensa ng PhilHealth team is something that they have to address, especially in the front row, lalo na kapag mabilis yung balik dito ng koponan ng Lady Gunners.
Good serve coming from Talib. But then again, counter-attack by PhilHealth.
Just AFP was left standing with that hit coming from Agton. Kita niya yung gap in the middle.
Almost a sleeper of a serve, but it fell short para dito kay Pagon. Tabla tayo sa 3 dito sa set number 3. Cheryl Hack is serving for AFP. Good floor defense there by May. Corner pocket, wide open for Popsy Caspillo.
Hindi na-anticipate ng AFP kung saan maglaland yung sino nga atake para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth at saan maglaland yung bola coming from Caspillo.
Marifoske back set to Yonko. Ganda nun! Backbender of a back set. Come on.
There you go.
Tied at 4. Madulid set up for Yonko. Good pancake by De Gia. This time the pancake fell short.
Agton has been giving that same attack for the AFP team.
Ang hirap ng buhay ni De Gia dun. Do I go in? Kasi baka naman ibigay sa corner pocket ulit. Madulid, cross court. Pasok din.
Yan na yung tandem nila na May Madulid and Yari Yonko. 2 points for Lawrence May Madulid.
5-all. Set up for Rika. Talib couldn't reach it. 6-5 in favor of PhilHealth. On deck to serve is Caspillo. Madulid hits and scores.
Oh, she was so happy about that hit, no? Hindi niya akalang papasok din yun, but it hits the line for the PhilHealth side.
Alam mo, we're not seeing too many rallies here.
Palitan lang. Palitan lang ng puntos, palitan ng errors for this two teams.
7-6. And about to serve. Lamang sila ng isa. Back to the white and black. Marifoske going to Major Hake. Rika, cross court. Talib finding that hole.
Also miscommunication on the part of the PhilHealth team. Rika and Magpantay was there already.
Let's see how long this trend continues. Enough.
Oh.
Yung nagre-receive nakakapuntos eh. Let's see, let's see. Raterta. So the lead goes back to PhilHealth.
Nailang si Major Hake, no? Kasi nasa harapan na rin yung blocker dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth team.
Jess, what do you have?
Chiki and Rina, halos 10:30 a.m. pa lang. Andito na si Let Mabayad and the AFP Lady Gunners. Maagang nagbihis at maagang nag-warm up. Mabayad, who's the energy spark plug of the AFP, has been very vocal in and outside the court, whether game instruction man yan or words of encouragement. Before the game starts, ang bigkas ni Let sa kanyang koponan, bigay na natin lahat ngayon dahil pride na nga daw yung nakasalalay dito. Dagdag pa niya, hindi pa sila ready magpahinga dahil masyado pang maaga at tapos na nga daw yung summer. Kaya let's see how the AFP will respond to Let Mabayad's message. Back to
to you guys.
Oo nga, no? Tag-ulan na.
Oo.
Sabi nila, mahirap naman mag-mukmok habang umuulan kung talo tayo.
Sasabayan nila yung ulan.
Oo, di ba? So, hindi pa kami ready. Sabi nila, we're not ready to take a break. But, Rina, set number 3, you gotta like what you're seeing here from PhilHealth. Yung resolve nila, no?
Yung mga reminders sa kanila ng coaching staff nila, they were able to address it as quickly as possible for them to have this 3-point lead against the AFP Lady Gunners. Kitang-kita mo yung tapang nila sa paglalaro nila, no? And kung wais at madiskarte dito ang kupunan ng AFP, sinasamahan din nila ng diskarte yung kanilang laro dito.
Ang dating kasi parang, sige, if Yari will kill us with her hits, we'll do the same. Diba?
Oo. It's also outsmart them. Natamaan nata si NN Raterta on that last sequence in the eye. Nadaganan kasi siya, but she seems okay. And she's just laughing it off. Okay lang, okay lang.
Malayo daw sa bituka. Wala. Next time na ipapagpag. 10-8. PhilHealth up by 2. They're on attack mode. Led by this lady by the name of Mitch Agton.
That's right. 15 points. 16. Make it 16 now for Mitch Agton, no? Kanina, basang-basa rin yung mga atake ni Mitch Agton. But on this set, nagkaroon na rin ng challenge ang AFP with the attacks coming from Mitch Agton.
Joy returns the favor. Rina, I wonder who has more stamina, legs, endurance. So we are witnessing here a very close match. Won't be surprised if we go the distance.
That's right. And knowing the AFP, kaya nila ang patagalan.
Oo,
Oo. Time has proven us na ibang koponan ng AFP team. And believe din naman ako sa koponan ng PhilHealth team dahil nakikipagsabayan sila dito with the energy, the endurance coming from the AFP team.
Yongko, siya naman ang pumalo. Kanina, it was Agton scoring her 17th point. Sa kabila, Yongko with the usual numbers.
Yes, good connection coming from that back set of Yena Lores.
22 para kay Yari, 17 on attacks. Tabla sila sa attack points ni Agton. 12-10, PhilHealth up by 2. Make that 3. And that's the 18th attack point of Agton.
No, Agton has just delivered that ball to zone 1, making it hard for the AFP team. She's been a #1 killer para dito sa koponan ng AFP team. Itong mga atake coming from Mitch Agton.
Minsan talaga, pag tama yung gising mo, parang wala kang maling gagawin eh. Rika. Oh, good dig by De Gea. Betinho, source of points here. Caspillo, not that time. Pantino continues to be a bright spot for AFP.
With conviction, delivering that attack for Pantino. 7 points na si Pantino.
Raterta, you know what? I kind of saw that coming. Nakakita siya ng espasyo eh.
Oo. Kaya lang na-late siya ng konti, no?
At nanggigil dun sa opportunity. Sana lang inahabol ng AFP. Single coverage by Pantino is good.
But Magpantay was not ready na bumalik agad sa kanya sa side ng PhilHealth team, yung bolang yon.
8 points already for Pantino. We are tied at 13. Yense sa akin. Good decision coming from Yonko.
Yes. Inilagan lang niya na konti yung bolang yun.
Diba? Avoiding the line of sight, line of fire of the assassin.
Kasi kung sasaluhin pa niya yun, magiging alangan din sa kanya. Hindi maganda yung pasang ibibigay din niya.
And all of a sudden, tables have turned. AFP up by a point. Not anymore. We are tied at 14.
You know, it's still a close fight. So, the optimism of the PhilHealth team is still there. Dikit pa. Pantay pa ang score natin.
Ngayon wala akong masabi or mag-gauge na o nag-shift na ang momentum, no?
Oo, pareho silang palaban.
Wow. Parang mga boxer. Pag natake mo ako, may counter punch.
Oo.
PhilHealth, they get the lead again, 15-14. Let's see the counter punch here by AFP. If there is one. Colores set up to Pantino. Ayun na nga, tabla ulit tayo sa 15.
Wala pang run from this two teams, no?
I'm actually excited to reach 24 all.
Para extended. Kung hanggang saan, baka mag-30 pa sila.
Diba? Para malaman na sino ang bibigay dun sa ganong matchup. But Pantino is playing a superb game here.
He's very confident with that single block, no? Timing na timing sa bola. And you can see there, yung mga extra players ng AFP team, no? These are the players na hindi na nakapaglaro dahil sobra-sobra na yung lineup ng kupanan ng AFP Lady Gunners for this year.
PhilHealth humingi ng timeout dahil down by 2 sila. Let's listen in.
Sundan niyo si sinususunod kita pagka pumalo.
Butas lagi ang gitna ng AFP. Kaya kita nyo yung mga bola ni Mitch, pag yung tinatap lang, nalusot lang sa gitna. Yun lang. Dalawa.
Tayo niyo yung kumpiyansa niya.
Go kaya! Team!
Confidence, yun ang hinahanap ng coaching staff ng PhilHealth na huwag kayong matinag. Dahil dalawa lang yung hinahabol natin at hindi pa tapos ang boxing, sabi nga nila.
Na-intimidate ata sa cheer ng AFP.
They're very animated and dynamic and it brought smiles dun sa players ng AFP.
Oo, habang nag-huddle, sumasayaw pa yung mga players ng AFP dahil dun sa mga cheers na
Sa chant.
nila. Oo.
Quick hands by Olores. Pero babalik lang yan ni Pantino. Looper. Raterta, they need a point here from Rica. Oh, gotta give 100 or A for effort for Olores.
Yeah, but malayo masyado yung pasa ng bola coming from Yonko, directing it to Olores.
16 serving 17. Still anybody set here? Ooh! Not the best timing to commit a service error.
So true. And ilan na ba ang errors dito ni Raterta? She has committed 5 errors already.
Wow,
5 na rin ang score niya, pero 5 na rin yung errors niya.
So parang nag-cancel off lang.
Oo.
Now, Pantino is apologizing to the bench dahil nagkaroon siya ng service error. 17 serving 18. Kang also committing a service error.
Wow, these errors. The service line is something that PhilHealth team should be wary of. Easy points for the AFP.
And Mitch continues to play well. Anton scoring again. This is her Pangina na ba ito? 19?
Team.
Wow.
Hindi niya inataking malakas eh. Pinalagpas lang niya ng bahagya dun sa hands ng blockers.
1 point lead for AFP. Betinho. Not that time. Chance ball. Opportunity for AFP. Yen going to Yari with a quick one.
Go-to person for the AFP team right now is Yari Yonko. 23 big points for Yonko.
Oh, it's a service error for Major Hake. Di pa to. Anybody set?
Dikit na dikit pa rin sila. 19 serving 20.
De Gia sliding for that first ball. Sending up. Yari Yonko, you gotta give half of that point to De Gia.
Yeah, that's right. That good set coming from Digi as well. Parang na-freeze na itong kupunan ng PhilHealth team pag nakikita nilang si Yari Yonko yung aatake for the AFP team.
Or Pantino for that matter.
Yes. Nobody moved there for the PhilHealth team.
That's a nice observation, no? Parang nag-yelo nga siya.
Oo, hindi na gumagalaw pag si Yari Yonko, no?
3-point lead AFP. They need a point here. PhilHealth. They go to their top player right now, and Agton. That's 20 points for Mitch.
They're just behind by 2 points here for the PhilHealth team. Halos dikit lang sila eh. Lamang lang ng konti by 4 points ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team when it comes to the attacks here.
Ooh, good save. Olores. Back to Pantino. Chance for PhilHealth to score. They go to Rica. De Gia was there. Olores almost fooling everyone. Chance for PhilHealth. Ooh, not the best first ball. Chance for AFP. Pantino. Kang using the left hand. Kijoy using the left hand too. And these guys, these ladies are hitting that volleyball. Joust at the net. Won by Pantino.
Sayang. Good rally. Ganda ng pinakitang depensa. Opensa, palitan sila ng kupunan ng AFP and the PhilHealth.
We're gonna give you a breather. That's a timeout. Let's listen in.
Depensa tayo, balik tayo sa depensa natin.
Tingnan ninyo ang ano nila. Tingnan nyo lagi yung main man nila. Yung 14.
Guys.
Yung Pintino ba yun?
Ang receive natin wala.
Pintino. 14 at si Yonko lang ang main man nila. Dapat yun ang ating tinitingnan. Di ba?
Sa magandang receive tayo, wala tayong
Tara! Dalawang rally pa sila. Dalawang rally pa.
Go, 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 go! Bilet!
Oh, you heard the PhilHealth huddle. They're not surrendering. Sabi nila, dalawang rally pa yan. Dalawa pa ang kailangan ng AFP. And at the rate both teams are playing right now, itong 3-point lead ng AFP is not safe. But let's see. Okay, starts with the serve of Kijoy. And then reception from PhilHealth. Yun lang, it's a service error. Now just a 2-point lead for AFP. On deck to serve is Caspillo. 21 serving 23. Olores hinabol yung bola. Pantino overcooking that one. And now it's just a 1-point lead for AFP. AFP susunog ng isang timeout. Meron pa silang isa actually. So let's listen in to the Lady Gunners.
Atake tayo. Kapag matake si Pan, cover kayo lahat ha. Pan, hindi na tayo pwede magkamali doon. Nasaan tama na tayo.
Sige.
Palo kung palo ha. Kapag pumalo, cover ng cover tayo. Ang kailangan natin, pasa muna, pasa.
Wow, check out the stats here in set number 3. 10 deadlocks, 3 lead changes, and set number 3 is far from over. 22 serving 23. Caspillo on deck to serve. AFP staying low. Let's see how this will pan out. Good first ball. Olores gets the second one. Pan denied. One more try for AFP. They go to Pantino again. And this time, she won't be denied.
Good job coming from Pantino. Another energizer para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Mabayad is back in front, Rina, for defensive purposes siguro din.
Oo. Dahil the last time we saw her in play was in the first set.
Over receive. PhilHealth, they need to score here. Almost for the terta. Mabayad. They go to Rica. Kang will score. 24-23. AFP still up by a point.
Much needed point for the PhilHealth team right now. Para hindi pa makuha ng AFP itong set na ito.
And Endo Terta serving now for PhilHealth. They're down by a point. There goes the serve. De Gia diving again. Chance for PhilHealth to tie. Will they do that? Not that time. Pantino sends it back. Another chance for PhilHealth. Rica. De Gia, good dig. Pantino, will she end it? No, not yet. Here comes Rica. Denied. Back to AFP. Olores. Balik kay Pantino. Pantino will end it. 25-23. Here in set number 3.
That's right. And ito talaga, makikita mo yung pagod na dito coming from Pantino. It was a long rally. She was able to commit to that ball, to go through the hands, no, of the blockers of the PhilHealth team. So, 2 sets na para sa kupunan ng AFP.
We'll give you some breathing time. Go ahead. Pagbalik po natin, set number 4. Number 3, 26 minutes, Rina. But more than the minutes, yung set na yan, di natin alam kanina pupunta up to the very end.
That's right. Exciting, no? Yung exchange of balls nila. Not so much of the long rallies except nung last sequence na lang yon. But yung palitan ng bola nila, napakaganda dito sa ating third set. Close enough yung mga attack points dito na nagpalitan nga dito ang kupunan ng AFP at ng PhilHealth team. Just 15 and 17, no, dito sa attack points natin. But so far, AFP has dominated in net defense, net coverage. And you know what? They also have a point in the service aces as well. So ito yung nagpaganda ng match natin. And aside from Yari Yongko, 24 points, andyan na rin si Pantino with 14 points. Coming from 6 kanina doon sa ating second set. Ngayon, nag-14 points na dito si Pantino, no? And you also have Betinho na gumagawa din para sa kanila on the third set. And for the PhilHealth team, you know, yung mga binigay naman na atake ni Mitch Agton naman, yung
That's
nagpahirap dito sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. They were not able to anticipate those attacks coming from Mitch Agton. And Mitch Agton, not the only player, kasabay niyan dito si Rochelle Rica, no? So si Mitch may 20 points na, si Rochelle Rica with 15 points for the team. And you also have there the help of Caspillo and also in Raterta, doing a great job for the ladies in green shirts.
Now, I want to mention a quiet hero in set 3 for AFP, Rina, De Gia.
Yes.
Alam mo yung mga dive niya?
Oo.
Slide, pancake.
Oo, yung to be able just to be able to save that ball.
Diba? Yung first ball na hinahanap ng kahit sinong coach. Ito na, set number 4, nagumpisa na. Talib. Picks herself up. Kang. Look at that, De Gia was there. Talib again. And Talib will score.
Kahit mas maliit si Talib kesa dito kay Paco na isahan niya dito para maipasok ang puntos para dito sa AFP team.
Oh, Wendy getting a lot of burn, no? A lot of minutes
Yes.
here.
Pahinga muna sina Pantino, sila Madulid, and even Betinho.
Kailangan mo yun sa isang team, di ba? Na yung relyebo mo, mahusay din.
Oo.
Para
Same as your effort. Same as what skills you can give to the team, di ba?
No, para yung go-to ladies mo, maaaring makapagpahinga ng mas mahaba-haba. 2-0. AFP off to a good start here. If they get this one, they book that final seat in the semis.
That's right. And when we talk about the schedule on Sunday, start na po ng ating semifinals
Oh.
on June 8. Tama ba? June 8, tama.
Tama po.
Ang first game natin will be Comelec versus BFP na nanalo kanina kontra sa DFA. And then PNP will face whoever is the winner on this knockout match. Diba? Pwedeng PhilHealth, pwedeng AFP.
Now, again, if AFP secures this set, tapos na.
Yes.
But if PhilHealth can salvage this set, then we go to a fifth and final set to find out sino ang makakaharap ng PNP. Aray ko po! Aray ko po! You don't give Yari Yonko a gift at the net.
That's right. You know how deadly she is when she's in front of the net?
Slow mo ba yun?
Hindi, ang bilis din ng atake. Slow mo pero parang mabilis pa rin.
Real time. 4-0, PhilHealth. They're really looking for a reply here. They're down by 4 here in set 4. But AFP, they're smelling blood. Look at that, 5 in a row for AFP.
That went to the hands of Yonko.
Let's still at the service area. Chance for AFP to go 6-0. One more. Ay, miss set. Not often do you see that from Yen Olores.
So unlikely of Lores. Pero right now, they're enjoying this 4-point lead against the Health Insurers.
Dito may ginawa ni Yen, ano? Tumingin sa daliri niya.
Oh.
What happened to you?
Hindi ako makapaniwala, hindi ka nag-work.
Oo nga eh. PhilHealth, they have to capitalize on that one. Ooh, however. And inamin naman ni Mitch. Inamin ni Mitch that she did touch the net. Right in front of our first referee, Alvin Ledesma. Agton will try again. Nope, not that time. And Let was quick to apologize. Sabi niya, akin.
Yeah, because this is not the day for mabayad, no? Parang may mga ganong araw talaga.
Makes you wonder, no? di ba siya siguro baka nagulat na first set, di ba? Saka isa sa...
Second set, nagsa-start.
I'm just guessing, no? Kasi may
Yeah.
mga... I know in another sport, let's say sa basketball, there are players who would really like to come off the bench. Na pag minsan, finurse 5 mo,
Nagra-rattle.
tapos nasisira yung
Hindi sanay.
Oo,
Gusto
yung-
muna nag-o-observe.
Oo, di ba? 6-3. Kanina ang ginagawa ng AFP, they're trying to take the fight out of PhilHealth. But look at this. Apat lang ang hinahabol ng PhilHealth. Major Hake in the service area. Lamang sila ng 4. Magpantay Hewitt the moment it touched her wrists.
First ball has been a problem for the PhilHealth team at the start of this fourth set.
Eight serving 3. Good denial at the net by Yari Yonko.
She's doing everything, no? Mapa-block, mapa-atake, mapa-set. Nabibigay yan ni Yonko.
Timeout ang hiningin ng PhilHealth. They're trailing by 6. Let's listen in.
Yung papalo. Para in case na ma-blanco, meron tayong may babalik yung pa. May siset pa natin ulit. Chay, diskarte na lang muna.
Galaw tayo, galaw.
Kung walang, kita mong walang blocker, ihataw mo. Pagka nakita mong maabot ng blocker, putak. Okay?
Malayo pa yan, ha? Malayo pa. Malayo pa.
Guys, sundan niyo yung bola, ha? 3. Pilit! Team.
One score at a time.
Ito yung timeout na apart from reminders. Diba? Parang pat on the shoulder at the back for PhilHealth na, okay. Diba? You're fighting. We know that you're fighting, but we really have to get everything in order.
You have to stay in the game, no?
Oh, cut this deficit down. And it could start there.
That was a good timeout for the PhilHealth team.
At ang source pa, yung kanilang kapitan, si Texon. So, pwedeng rallying point yan itong PhilHealth.
Yun lang.
Service error on the side of the captain. Still a 6-point lead for AFP, 10-4. Good recovery, good coverage by De Gea. And Mabayad made sure na hindi masasayang yung kanilang depensa.
Oh, that's right. And making sure she would be able to regain yung kanyang mga lapses kanina, no? So, 5 points na para dito kay Let Mabayad.
Over receive and then a gift for Let. Back-to-back points from Mabayad.
Make it now 6 for her.
Lead is at 8. Olores going to Keyjoy. And it's in.
You know, yung mga cross-court attack dito ni Mitch Hagton, it's always near the line. It's so tricky for the AFP team para habulin yung mga bolang ganon.
Kasi feeling mo out na di ba? Mabayad. PhilHealth down by 7. Gamit ang kaliwa. Ball is still up in the air. De Gea was there. Olores back to Betinho. Kangrika. The back set to Let. At the net. Raterta. Again.
With a little help coming from the net for NN Raterta. 6 points now for her.
Kung hindi tumama ng net yun,
babagsak lang yun sa kanila.
May coverage or may coverage sa likod eh. Yari was waiting for that one. Oh, what a smart move from Let Mabayad.
Gusto niya Let na makabawi din, no? Dun sa kanyang mga errors in the first set. And so far, she's given 3 points already on this fourth set.
Oh, nice serve from Keyjoy. Olores. We got Raterta setting up Rika. Good dig coming from Yonko. And Olores trying to go to the back. Tang denied by Let. Caspillo, not that time. Ooh, you gotta love the coverage. More defense, good for both, but not that time for PhilHealth.
Nakababa pa kasi si Agtono. Hindi pa siya nakatayo to be able to receive the ball in a more stable way.
PhilHealth will use its final timeout here in this set. They're down by 8. Let's check in with them.
Walo to.
Matagal tayo. Ang ratio ng scoring natin, 6:1. O 5:1. Nakakalima silang score, tayo isa lang. Ganun ang scoring natin eh.
Para maisip ng N. Walo.
Tara.
Let's go! Let's go!
Reset niyo yung sarili niyo. Okay. On 3. Pilit!
I mean, hard truth, but that ratio is true.
Yes.
5:1, 6:1. Yun yung kinall out ng coaching staff ng PhilHealth because it's true.
Wala pa dito sa kalahati yung attack points na ibinigay dito ng PhilHealth team, no? Kung makikita nyo in the score sheets that we have in front of us, 3 pa lang dito yung atake na naibibigay ng PhilHealth team as opposed to 8 given by the AFP Lady Gunners. And so far, the AFP has contributed also on their blocks with 2 and 1 on the service line also.
Now they can pick something up here from what Kang Rika did. She has 16 points already, 15 attacks. And that's an ace.
Nagulat sila na walang nakasalo ng bola nga in the back row of the AFP team.
Kaina Caspillo still at the service area. Back-to-back points here for PhilHealth. They can go 3 in a row if they score in this possession. And again says, ako naman, pwede rin ako.
So far, no, lahat naman ng binibigay din sa kanya, she's able to convert it to a point. So, and then with 7 points.
Ali, binabol yung bola. It's gonna be a chance ball. PhilHealth, they can go 4 in a row if they score in this. Kang. And that's right, 4-0 run by PhilHealth.
Kagulo sa depensa dito ang koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Now, Pantino comes back in for AFP. Tapos kasabay niya si Yari Yonko. Naku po. Mabigat. For PhilHealth, you have to weather through the storm. Talk about microwave. Instant offense.
Oo. Instant point for the AFP team. Pagod na, ang both teams na ito. Nakakapagod kasi yung third set nila. Palitan lang sila ng ng score talaga.
Talib. That hit of Rika, wishing there was a check ball, pero wala.
Kita mo yung fatigue coming from Rika in that sequence. Gusto lang niya talagang maipasok yung bola. Masyadong napalakas naman.
Alam mo, we're nearing 2 hours dito
Yes.
sa larong ito because about mga 1 hour 40 na siguro tayo. 1 hour 50, thereabouts. Kaya nakakapagod for both teams. Yen going with Pan. Paterta not giving up. Back to Kang Rika. Back to the white and black. Pantino. Ooh, Caspillo with good anticipation. You gotta love the digs. Another pancake. Laban sa net. Buhay pa rin yung bola. And this time she succeeds and she has 8 points.
Very smart 1-2 play move coming from NN Raterta to end that long rally.
8 points, 6 on attacks, 2 aces for the setter of PhilHealth. Medyo malalim na yung hinga no?
Oo. Kita mo yung pagod talaga nila. And even on the part of Yen Olores, no, makikita mo na rin yung pagod sa kanya.
We got another timeout. This time AFP ang humingi niyan. They're up by 4 points only.
Kalaban nyo na uli yan. Nasa baba na sila pinapano Huwag yung tulungan ng kalaban nyo na miss-score sila. Pag kailangan pagtrabaho nila, trabahuin nyo na maayos. Okay, nawawala tayo. Balik tayo. Balik.
Sapa! Gunnar!
16-12 here in set number 4. AFP up by 4 points. No more timeouts left here for PhilHealth. Meron pang isa ang Lady Gunners ang AFP. And then Raterta serving for PhilHealth. Set up for Rika. Pantino, good dig. Back to Pantino. And there was an open space there.
Nobody was there to defend behind the blockers of the PhilHealth team. Masyadong malayo yung hinabol ni Rika just to be able to reach for that ball.
17-12.
Oh! It was a guessing game for AFP as Texan scores for the green and white.
Hindi pa solid yung attack na binigay ni Texon, no?
Nabulaga
Oo.
Biglang off speed. Good dig from the green and white. Another good save. Good try from De Gia. But it just fell short.
She's smaller, no? She's able to execute the pancake better. As opposed to the other teammates na matatangkad for the AFP.
Mahirap pagka mahaba ang bisig.
Oo.
14 serving 17. PhilHealth on the attack. Agton is back in front. Yongko. Mitch going soft on that one. Agton again. And Talib was very happy with that exchange.
And you know what? It's also good effort coming from Texon, no? Na talagang, she had the right idea to be able to save that ball. Kaya lang napaiba yung direction ng bola.
Raterta, back to Agton. Back-to-back points here by AFP.
Care of Betinho in that sequence. Betinho has contributed 3 points for the team.
19-14. Yung mga ngabante dito ng AFP. A little bit low for Talib.
So, masasabi natin na hindi rin ganun kadali, Nakalaban dito ang koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers for a veteran team like the AFP Lady Gunners.
Oh,
And
yeah.
napaka-fair din ng ating tournament because kahit 3 imports yung pinasok dito ng PhilHealth team at 2 imports lang para sa koponan ng AFP, kitang-kita mo balance pa rin sila.
Oh, yes.
Oo. Di ba yun naman kasi yung naging ruling natin na at the start of the season, 2 imports only for our top 2 teams from last season, which is the AFP and the PNP team, no? Pero kung 3 imports pa ang ipapasok mo dyan sa AFP, wala na yan.
Oo. Kailangan may handicap talaga eh. Diba?
Oo. So it's a good handicapping from our commissioner as well.
2016. Ito yung scary point, Rina, pag ikaw yung naghahabol. Yung kalaban mo tumungtong na ng 20. May psychological edge yan for AFP eh.
The pressure is now there for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Especially 21 na dito ang koponan ng Lady Gunners. So, if the AFP would win here, sila yung pang-apat na koponan dun sa ating semi-finals round. And if they win here, they would face the PNP on Sunday.
Running hit! Pero yung nga lang, lumabas.
Excited eh. Mabilis yung bola. Coming from Yonko, it went to an error.
Ang bilis niya mag-sorry, no? Alam niya,
Oo.
mali. Yen, going back to Yari. With the help of the net, she takes that point back.
You can see the big gap in the middle of the PhilHealth. Also in that sequence, hindi nag-bounce back dun sa blockers nila na it went to that hole.
Back to AFP. Kichoy. Agton says, I'm not gonna give up. Still putting up a fight is Mitch.
I'm not ready to go home also this season for Mitch Agton.
Ayoko sumabay sa tag-ulan.
Oo. Kasi si Mitch is also coming from Mindanao, no? So if matapos na, I'm sure she's gonna go back. Pero hindi pa siya ready to go back to her hometown.
Check this out. 2 straight points from PhilHealth. Still anybody's set here.
24 big points for Mitch Agton.
Set up to Pantino. Betinho was there. Rica goes to the back. Hinabol ni Yari. Chance ball. And Raterta says, we're still here. We are only down by 2.
Not the first time that you would see it coming from NN Raterta, yung mga 1-2 play na ganyan. Napakaganda. Alam niyang wala pa si posisyon si Yonko.
20, serving 22. Mitch Agdon on deck to serve. Ganda ng pasa. Pantino. Yan, where will she go? Back to Pan. And that off-speed worked.
Di pa kasi buwelo itong si Rika. Umabante siya doon sa other side of the court, no? Para habulin yung bola coming from that over-receive, coming from magpantay.
3-point lead AFP. Raterta to Rika. And then Talib says, I'm gonna do it quietly and bring my team to match point.
Well, so far, Talib has given 4 points for the team right now.
Talagang ang kwento dyan, di kung ilan kung kailan mo binigay yung...
Oo. The most crucial time.
Chance ball, can AFP set a date with PNP? We'll find out with this one. Not yet. PhilHealth still in the fight. Colores to Pantino. And there you have it. AFP will meet the PNP together with the other two semifinalists sa ating laro on Sunday.
That's right. So AFP is now ready to be able to meet the PNP Lady Patrollers on their first game in the semifinals because of this win. No? Sayang, ganda na kasi nasimula dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth team. They were able to dominate in the first set. Pero yun lang, kinulang sila pagdating dun sa second hanggang dun sa ating fourth set.
And we can't take anything away from PhilHealth. You've been mentioning that, Rina, how they have improved, diba, from the get-go. And Jess has this interview with our best player of the match. Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Chiki and Rina. Best player of the game, of course, Yari Yongko from the AFP Lady Gunners. Yari, ang ganda ng pinakita mo ngayon. Pero tanong namin, mukhang meron ka pa rin iniinda. Kamusta yung pakiramdam mo ngayon?
Siyempre, okay naman. Siyempre, kailangan, pag may nararamdaman, kailangan alagaan mo din talaga yung katawan mo. Ayun lang. Okay, pero okay ako. All goods.
Yeah, pwede mo bang i-describe sa amin gaano kahirap makuha yung panalo ngayon? Dahil talagang first set nakuha agad ng PhilHealth, but next 3 sets talagang dikitan yung laban ninyo.
Siyempre yung PhilHealth, magaling din talaga sila na team. So, sobrang galing ng defense nila. And sa setter din, sobrang magaling din talaga. Tsaka yun, ang galing nila, magaling sila. Kaya nahirapan din talaga kami. Pero siyempre, kinakausap kami ng coaches namin na gawin pa rin namin yung best namin. Tsaka sa mga tinitraining namin, kailangan na-apply talaga namin.
Now you're facing PNP para sa semifinals. Ano sa tingin mo yung mga kailangan niyo pang pagtrabahuhan this coming match on Sunday?
Opo, syempre. Kasi syempre PNP, di pa kami nananalo sa PNP. So yun, kailangan namin pagtrabahuan, kailangan namin mag-training talaga, tsaka halagaan din yun talaga yung katawan kasi yung panahon nga ngayon, iba-iba yung klima. Yun, kaya yun, kailangan namin pagtrabahuan tsaka pagtsagaan talaga sa training.
At ngayon, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa AFP.
Maraming salamat po sa sumusuporta sa AFP, kay General Roldan, Sir Parsha po, kay Mambelio, kay Sir Ginulbay, sa mga coaches po namin, coaches ng PhilHealth, si Bingbong, family po ng teammates ko, family ko po kay Jonas, kay Forrest and Gaya, kay Mommy and Daddy, kay Yona, kay Yumi, kay Ice, hi Zari and Amira, say hi. Hi Kuya Zayan.
Hi, Kuya Zayan.
Ayan po, yun, tsaka Staff Sergeant Baon. Ayan po, hello. Ay, si Mami, si Popsi, hello.
Alright. Thank you so much, Yari. Congratulations again sa AFP. See you on Sunday. Balik na sa inyo, Chiki and Rina.
Some job covering the sides and hinga tayo. So let's take this review. Rina, 25-20 final set. But kita mo yan, almost 2 hours.
Yes.
Dito sa ating second game. And when the smoke cleared, AFP won against PhilHealth 3-1.
The more veteran team has dominated on this match, but you can see hindi naman malayo yung attack points dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth team, no? And even on the errors, halos pareho lang sila, and even on the service aces, but AFP did well when it comes to the blocking game, especially with the help of Yari Yongko. She's doing everything for the team, no? Mapa-atake, depensa, opensa, nandun for nangyayari, Yongko. And of course, you gotta commend here yung kanilang all-out effort of the AFP Lady Gunners, and also salute to the PhilHealth Health Insurers because they've proven themselves that they're not an easy assignment
Yes.
for
True.
the veteran team of the AFP team. No? So pinahirapan din ang koponan ng PhilHealth team dito, ang koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. So kudos to the team. They did very, very well, especially with the help of Mitch Agton, who had 24 points on this game, and Rochelle Rica with 17 points, and also NN Raterta.
Yes.
No? Yung mga crucial attacks ni NN Raterta has given motivation para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Comelec versus BFP, PNP versus AFP, alas 12 at alas 2 po yan respectively in Paco Arena, Manila. Dito pa rin po on Sunday to start our round-robin semifinals. So wag niyo pong kakalimutan. You can either come here or check us out on Facebook or YouTube ng UNTV Sports, ha? So, ayan po, para po sa mga kasamahan ko dito, kay Direk, kay Jess, kay Ma'am Rina, ako po si Chicky Reyes. Maraming salamat po sa inyong panonood ng UVL Season 3 at kita-kits po tayo itong darating na linggo. Paalam!